Well. Get some food in your stomach and you feel so much better. You can come back, relax, play the game, and enjoy yourself. Maybe. No guarantees. But I like my odds. Good chances. Maybe. Discord. Dan the Man. Are you there, Dan? Are you there, Dan? Lost all them drinks. Ugh. Where was he anyway when he... Where does Disco go to die? Here. Exactly right here. Oh. Sorry. Yeah, little connection issue. This is not where I wanted to be. I mean, it's where I wanted to be, but not where I wanted to be because I want... some bears. I wonder. Is there bears here? You got some bears. Oh, I don't think I'm much. I'm gonna want to get some bears. Any bears? Blueberries. Blueberries. Got some grapes and some apples. Berries. Used to be a good cereal. Blueberries and Count Chocula. Look at all the blueberries. It's like Blueberry Central. Blueberry. Would you like some blueberries? Whoa, that's a lot. berries. Would you like some blueberries? That's a lot of blueberries. Wow. Alright, that's enough. Let's go back to base, make myself some drinks. Are you not gonna have some drinks when I'm out here on the road? Oh, thank you very much, thank you. What is miracle tea? Okay, so I need glass. I need to make some glass. Wow, am I low on stone? Whoa. All right. Down, down, down. I'm not going to be able to do this because this idiot event is running and it's going to not let me while that event's running. So Where did disco go? Disco is dead. That's where it went. So I'm gonna try and switch worlds. Hopefully they're not. Disco isn't timed on every world. Okay, disco's not here. Disco, disco, yeah, yeah, yeah. Disco, disco. Voodoo. Hello. Hello, Mr. Vegeta. Would you like to be my friend? You do. Alrighty then. No. Maybe. Maybe I should hit these two for the inspections real quick. Shrapnel SMG, Herb. It works okay. I'm not actually built for it, because if I was, I'd be running a little bit of different parts. I only have the shrapnel right now because it makes short work of a lot of the mobs. It's a little rough in the beginning because you don't have enough. You might not have enough of what you need to make the shrapnel work out, like enough crit or any of those stuff. But as you start to build, it gets the shrapnel builds are extremely good. Although I don't think I would stay with this as my build, because towards the end it doesn't seem like it has enough damage. It does good damage, but just doesn't have enough damage. So I would go with the Shrapnel Soaker, the SOCR instead, which is the gold one, and that's way better. You can make a way better build out of it and everything else. But I'm literally building for the Frost Vortex build. So that's what I'm trying to do now.
By the way.
Hey, what's up, man? Once I get to the Frost Vortex build, then I mean, all content in the game is just going to be easy then at that point, except for the last boss, and that's it.
One of us, like, I have a feeling that one of your characters is going to get the red plasma, and we're going to be all set.
Somebody just shot at me.
You hear what I said, though?
Yeah, the red plasma.
Yeah, bro. Like, we're going to be fucking great. Are you doing refineries? What are you doing?
Nah, I'm just doing some of my local quests and stuff. Just running through questing.
If you need some help, give me a shout.
Yeah, it's all low level shit.
Man, people putting whispers in my base.
Who?
I don't know. I'm gonna check.
Just blacklist them.
I want to see what it says first.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, eventually just blacklist them because it's pointless. Oh shit.
Once you come to my base, because it's rebuilt all the way, I want you to check me out.
I will when I'm done, dude. I want to get some of this done.
Before the end of the night, please check me out.
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
What you do now? Anyway.
nothing. It's just like
You got
it's
it all built
polished
up.
yeah, it's all polished for
Yeah.
phase 1. It's all done. You know, it's completed. Functioning. You know, everything's working.
That's how it's supposed to be.
Right. I just wanted to show you the final
Okay.
product and the things I added onto your build.
Yeah, I'll
That's
come.
it.
I'll come over and look. I want to finish up these quests before the start of the
I mean,
new
you've seen
phase.
most of it before, so it's not like you're missing much. So
I'm going to come look at it, brother.
I know. I'm just saying, like,
You don't have
It's
to
not
worry about that.
it's not overly important. Is what I'm trying to state here.
Let me see.
Because you literally saw it yesterday, and now it's just a little more polished, and that's the only thing.
That's what you want anyway. You want everything to be right where you want it to be. Or where you need it to be, actually.
Right. Excuse me. No order.
This is the one quest I don't like in this one. That sketch of an inspection point, because it takes you to like 5 different locations.
Man. Give me some ammo.
Herb, you stick with that then. Yo, stay with the. No. Stay with the Power Surge SMG. I'm sorry, I just read that. Stay with the Power Surge SMG. It's incredible. Power Surge is an amazing build. Like the damage you can get off that build is insane. I think personally Power Surge is one of the strongest single target attacks, but you can also do an AoE with that. Create an AoE build and just have an amazing AoE build too. But yeah, it's definitely one of the strongest builds that I've ever seen. I was watching numbers off this guy yesterday, and his numbers were crazy with his build. And he was using the Power Surge SMG and the regular Soaker Power Surge weapon, the purple one. But it was insane, his damage. Crazy damage. I think it's a... The damage potential on Power Surge. See, a lot of people overlook it because you can get the gun real easy in the beginning, so you get the Power Surge gun. And they use it to level, not fully realizing just how good the weapon is, right? So then they hear about the builds like Unstable Bomber, they hear about the Fire builds, the Frost Vortexes, all those other builds. They watch the videos. But you don't see too many Power Surge builds. And I'm telling you, this guy I saw yesterday, if I could remember it, I'll send you the link to it. Well, when I get over here and finish this, I'll try and look it up in my history when I was watching YouTube. But his Power Surge build was insane. I mean, insane. Yeah, I'm telling you, I would not trade from that. I would just enhance it, right? Like whatever you do armor wise, like get all the best mods. Do that stupid, what is it? The one with the car. I forget what it's called. Anyway, just do that to get the points you need, and then go get the mod from the lady with, you know, the mushroom chick. Just go get the mod from her. Yeah, because it's blast damage, and blast damage is considered an elemental. So all elementals do shit damage on the end boss, right? They're horrible for the end bosses. In LEA, Unstable Bomber is really good in LEA, right? You can run through mobs real quick with Unstable Bomber. But when you get to the Giant, you're going to have a hard time. And I mean a real hard time with the Giant. It ignores all elementals. So the only damage that you do is what your gun does, right? Like your base damage. All that extra, you're losing out on a lot of extra damage. That's why you see a lot of people go in there with unstable, or not unstable. They go in there with shrapnel, or they go in there with fast gunner. You're not using what? Yeah, you mean you're not using unstable bomber, right? Yeah. I mean, I would stick with Power Surge. Even the base damage from the Soaker, the Power Surge Soaker, the SOCR, is insane. It's a really good gun. You could beat the Giant with just that because of the base damage of the weapon and how fast it fires. You know, you put a couple of the mods on that auto reloads it when you kill something or whatever, or you proc Power Surge. Because I think that will work off of proc and Power Surge. You just keep proc and Power Surge. Whether the Power Surge does any damage to the boss, your gun is just going to be chewing through that boss. I mean, elemental builds aren't bad. Like I said, I'm going Frost Vortex. I just know that when I get to the Giant, I'm going to have somebody else on my team. Absolutely. In order to make that and to beat it. Once the build is all fleshed out, like my other character is, like I got level 50s on, I got 2 level 50s on another server. Once the build's all fleshed out, then doing the Giant's relatively simple too. It's not that complicated. I mean, I do all solo silo pro silos, so it's fairly easy. But Power Surge, so underrated. So underrated. I mean, even when I was using my Frost Vortex and somebody would come with Power Surge, their burst damage is so much higher than mine. Even if I proc Frost Vortex like 20 times, their burst damage is higher. I can out damage them only because of the ancillary mobs, like the mobs that spawn. I can kill them because of the AoE is bigger than it is on Power Surge. But if you build a Power Surge AoE build, I mean, you're just going to be doing top damage every time. A lot of people, they just don't like playing it for some reason. And I don't know. Maybe it's not flashy enough. Like, maybe you need some big, like, electrokinetic storm and shit to pop off it for people to use it. But I think that's what's happening. It's just not flashy enough for people. So they don't realize the potential of the damage of that gun. Yeah, any elemental damage though is going to be immune by the giant. But that's the only boss that you got to worry about. All the other bosses are fine. All elemental damage works on every single other boss besides the giant. I don't know why they did that. They really nerfed the hell out of people who play elemental builds by doing that. But I'm not developers. I don't know what they were thinking of when they did it. Maybe they thought that the elemental damage would be too much for the giant, so they wanted to limit what type of damage the giant can take. But then just go there with a fucking butterfly fully maxed out and see what that thing is crazy. The damage off of that.
Oh, I forgot to ask. How was your day, man?
Ah, it was good.
Good.
Yeah, average on, always average. Right. I just go to
That's
work,
good.
come home.
Nothing bad is a good thing, you know?
Go to work, come home, go online, play the video game, take care of my mama, and then that's about it. That's it.
Yep.
Yeah, but you can get those, and if you can get the right mods, like I'm gonna find a build. I'm gonna find a build. Hold on. Let me see if I can't find this real quick. Because the numbers that I was seeing this guy doing, like the damage numbers that I was seeing, he was doing incredible damage. So, if I can help you and I can find that build again, that'll work.
Let me do some research real quick. I'm gonna tell you what that shotgun does, because I think that shotgun is a elemental build, the one he was using. No, it's Fortress
Warfare.
Warfare.
Mm.
Yeah.
I'm looking for it now, though.
But he might have been using the purple one, which is Frost Vortex. So he might have been using that build you're doing, but with a shotgun. Frost Vortex build.
Where is this power surge build? Might have been on my other account. And I'm getting hit in the process. Hold on. Where'd he go? Anyway, I'm still looking for it. It might be on my other account. I might have to log my other account. Oh, no. Here you go. He's using the ACS-12, which is the pump shotgun. And he's using the MPS-7, which is what you got, I believe. So, yeah, this is it. All right.
Priority is because you will get to the point where your base damage becomes so high that
Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me copy it, share it. Copy. I'll post this up in the chat for you. Nah, he shows you. He's showing you the numbers. No. I don't think you're a noob at all. You already knew what you were talking about. But what I'm saying is I think you can build your. You're saying your numbers are a little bit lower. I think your numbers can go higher. I really do. Can't play both. What? I just read what you wrote, dude. I'm catching up on what you wrote. I personally think that the power surge build has the single best.
Single target potential?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, unstable bomber if you're fighting normal mobs and shit like that, but I think power surge can out damage even unstable bomber. Oh, I know. He's not using. Yeah, you're hearing two people talk, Herb. You're not hearing. That wasn't me. You're hearing the guy that I'm on Discord with.
the ACS-12 Corrosion and the MPS-7 Outer Space.
Yeah, Bullseye is good too. A lot of people sleep on that as a build also. Proc and Bullseye. It's just your damage increasing by 30%. Like that's a nice increase in damage. I don't tend to worry about the end boss too much. Again, like I said, I'm not going to solo it, so I'm always going to have somebody with me when I do it. So as long as their damage is a normal damage type and not an elemental damage, even with a normal damage or elemental, we should be able to kill the boss with just 2 people. It shouldn't be too hard. Really? Did they fix it? Because I wasn't following in it then. I had it in CB. I had it in closed beta test 3. I had the shotgun, so I know how good it was. But it seemed a little underwhelming in certain instances. Like against bosses, if you were up close and personal, it was really good. But yeah, tree giant, yeah. The hound's pretty fun. I like the hound boss. Okay, all right. It wasn't stacking. All right, I got you. So that was probably the same problem in closed beta test 3 when I had it. Of why the numbers weren't picking up like it should have been. But like I said, I watched that video and the numbers that guy was posting were like fight normal mobs and then he fought a boss are really decent numbers. Like, build was just like chewing through everything. And I can't figure out why Power Surge isn't like on the top of the build list. It don't make no sense to me. Like I said, I think it's just because Frost Vortex got a nice little effect and you got some good AoE and you can turn it into basically an vulnerability fucking build where you're always getting health back and also unlimited ammunition. So you're never taking any real serious damage. I mean, I face tank with that build, so. And even during a boss, you don't even have to worry. Oh, I didn't send it because you were saying something about the other stuff. I didn't know if you wanted me to send it or not. I thought you were trying to say that I was trying to like question your ability to play your build. I wasn't trying to do that. I just thought maybe you might see something that you don't have that might increase your damage so that you're up there. But I'll send the link. I just gotta go into YouTube to send it to you.
You should see this guy's base. It is, it looks horrible, but it's funny.
Every time I go to send this fucking link, I'm getting shot by a mob. Okay, that should be the link. I'm pretty sure that's the link. I almost went full power surge on this build earlier.
I'm gonna end up building a power surge build because I bought everything that I need for my fast gunner build from the Wish shop, so I've already bought all that stuff.
So yeah, start building another build.
Yeah. I just need the stuff that comes from tier 3 or tier 4 and tier 5 territories that Falcon set to finish off my fast gunner build. And then I need legendary mods, of course. Everybody needs legendary mods. I don't have to mention that, right? Like, everybody knows that everybody needs legendary mods.
I mean, you can get away with the purple mods initially because you're not going to be fighting tier
Right,
5
the purple
mobs
mods
anytime
are
soon.
going to get you the legendary mods.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, so nothing's wasted. It's good. I don't mean to be interrupting your YouTube.
No, you're fine. You're fine, dude. We're on Discord. You can talk.
I know. You're talking to a friend, and I'm over here chatting you up. In the meantime.
He was asking me how I thought about something, and I was telling him, how I thought about like different builds and stuff like that. Because I've run just about every single build in the game, and
Right. I just want to be respectful to your viewers.
nah, you're good. You're good. Believe me, he doesn't. You were talking about Unstable Bomber the one time, and he thought I was talking about it, but I wasn't. But he's running Power Surge, and I think he's got a good build. But he said like there's 2 other people that kind of like out damage him a little bit, which I think might be they either have gotten some good draws when they go to upgrade their mod. I think they might have got some good draws on the mods.
Yeah.
And that could boost you ahead of other people with damage.
Most certainly can.
So why do you think? Okay, all right. I saw him pushing the shotgun more than anything else, but he was running the MP7 with it, so I thought it was a good combination. But yeah, if it's not a good combination, don't even worry. But I know that the MP7 is really good.
Tell him about the crossbow.
Which one?
The purple crossbow we're getting.
Oh, that's for marking.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, that's a secondary gun that he can throw on to
Nah,
have 30% more damage.
he already knows that probably.
Well, just mention it.
You're mentioning it. He can hear you, dude.
Jesus.
You're
show him.
you're saying it. I can't show him anything right now until I get
You
it.
could show him the blueprint. You can be like, this is the blueprint we're getting.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that. He's not worried about. He doesn't want to know about that.
Oh my god.
You're,
See, I'm doing
are,
it again.
Are you following the chat? The dude knows how to play, right? He's not me. He's just asking me my opinion. He already has this stuff. Like he already has his build. He just wanted to see what I was talking about with the Power Surge. That's why I'm not gonna mention something. He knows. Anyone who plays the game for any significant amount of time knows that crossbow is good to add 30% more damage to certain builds, right? If it procs. If it doesn't proc, then it's pointless. But I mean, you could fire 2 shots off it and proc it, and it'll be fine. Get your extra 30% damage. But for the most part, he's looking to increase his damage numbers even further. But he's also playing Power Surge, so he knows the build better than I do.
See the proc chance on this freaking crossbow. It just says hitting a weak spot.
Yeah, so like a headshot, something like that, or any of the like markings on one of the characters, and you'll proc it.
That's dope.
And then you just switch over to your main gun and you just start letting loose. Yep.
There's a bullseye shot, freaking sniper that's really cool, but it's not guaranteed to proc it.
The unstable bomber sniper, you can run the whole game except for at the giant with that rifle, with that sniper. Like all normal content, you breeze through with that thing. It's one hit and everything dies. And the unstable bomber procs like consistently. people sleep on that because they want little jaws or they want jaws. They don't want the sniper.
Let me see Jaws.
That's why
Let's
people
say
sleep
bomber.
on it, but I tell people all the time, like, you're sleeping on that sniper rifle, you're crazy.
Bro, this DE50 wildfire frag.
Yes. Great for
That's
procking
nice.
that. Yeah, you can use that to proc that too.
But it's not guaranteed. Like the crossbow's guaranteed. If you hit a weak spot, it does it.
Yeah, but you'll get a. There's a guy who has the Frost Vortex build who uses the DE50, and he gets procs all the time. Might take a shot or two, but he gets them.
Right.
And then he switches. So what he did is he modded for fast weapon swap, so he can swap between the two really quickly and then get all his full damage in while the proc's engaged.
Oh, so it also does something different. It doesn't do the same bullseye effect. So the crossbow does a different bullseye effect than the DE50. The DE50 has an 80% chance to spread bullseye to one enemy within a 15-meter area.
You can do that with the crossbow.
It doesn't say it.
No, you just put the mod on and it does it,
Oh,
and you can spread it.
okay.
That's the build for the crossbow. You get the mod, you proc the mod, or you proc the bullseye, and then you switch over to your weapon.
Roger.
I had the unstable bomber friggin' crossbow. That thing is trash. Garbage. I thought the gold crossbow was going to be kind of like the purple crossbow, but only better. It's not. Nothing like it. Such trash.
It's weird that a purple can be that good and a gold version is not as good.
It's the same thing with the Power Surge SOCR. The assault rifle. It's a great weapon. It's stronger than a lot of gold weapons that are out there. It's just that
There's a lot of people that build it up too.
people just want to use a gold weapon because it's gold. It's about the shiny. It's in these games. It's all about the shiny, man. It is. If it glows, if it friggin' has some weird effect to it or anything like that, they'll use it. Doesn't matter what the damage is. They'll swear by it too. That's the best damage you'll ever get. But again, there's not even no real metas with the builds right now, because no one knows what's going to be changed at any 1 minute. So you might have a good sweet ass build, and then they nerf the shit out of it.
Right.
And
I'm
now
waiting for that to happen.
it's going to happen. It already happened once already. They nerfed unstable bomber. So unstable bomber does not produce the numbers it did in CBT3. And they changed it in there too. In closed beta test 3. They actually changed it. I was at level 50 and I could notice my damage dropped by like 25%, and I was just freaking out. I'm like, this is crazy. It's like they're stealth nerfing. I hope they do that, Herb. I do. I hope they do that. I hope they take that time to make all the weapons do the same amount of damage. Just balance it, balance them out. Just different styles of play, yeah. I just don't have faith in some of the developers because, again, people started complaining about Unstable Bomber being overpowered in the Beta 3, and they wound up nerfing it after that. And it's like, why did you nerf it? I mean, Shrapnel got a nerf after Beta 2. In Beta 2, Shrapnel was the go-to weapon. Everybody was running Shrapnel. And it was just, it was deleting mobs. So what they did, they nerfed Shrapnel. Now Shrapnel is back on, top with one of the best damages in the game. Just seems like there's a lot of guesswork going in the things that the devs are doing. And they do stealth nerf. They do it all the time. They even said that they do that. So if something's broken, they'll try and update patches while the game's running. And then who knows what's going to happen then.
That SOCAR,
Yeah.
Last Valor, it only has a 4% chance to proc shrapnel.
Yeah, but it's all your mods and your gear that you get. Because shrapnel can be made to proc off a crit. So the higher crit you have. And the build that I was running is 145% crit chance. Or crit damage once the crits start hitting. But I proc shrapnel all the time with the weapon. So
I just wasn't seeing the procs. I didn't have gold mods though.
I have all gold
Those
mods.
things.
All gold attachments, all gold everything on my weapon.
Yeah, I had like a half shrapnel build and I just wasn't seeing the damage yet.
Oh, you'll see it.
I was just disappointed that I
You'll see
spent
it.
investment in it. But I only got halfway there, like I said, but I had the Starcom to buy the rest, but I hit the gamble button because I tried to get more shrapnel, or not shrapnel, more SOCAR, gold SOCAR blueprints.
Yeah, you wanted to start up.
No, I already had one. I just wanted to get yeah. Oh, it's started up. Yes. Sorry. Just now heard you. Sorry.
Nah, you ain't gotta apologize, brother. What? You didn't hear me.
I did though, cause
You caught on to it.
yeah.
I know you wanna prove my theory wrong. I got it.
I don't.
I'm just playing with you, bro.
Jesus.
Just messing with you.
Having a hard day.
Nah, I'm just playing with you. Yeah, some of the builds are really good. You can find some really. See, if I find a build that I like, or even a weapon that I like, I'll go look for builds for it to see what other people are doing. And just like with the Frost build, the guy wanted me to run the 50% more damage when the Frost Vortex ends. But I looked at what I could do with the healing mod, and I'm like, nah, I'm just going to do the healing mod. Because then I can face tank everything, and I'm still proccing a Frost Vortex like every other hit. So I'm doing massive amounts of damage and not having to reload and not having to use a stem at all. Like, that's crazy. And so that's what I went with. And I was pulling better numbers than he was pulling on his video. But the game changes so much that who knows? You know? Maybe this time when I go to run it, they take away and only give you 5% heal instead of 10. Because that's... Go ahead.
I was gonna say, are you in the middle of like Rift Anchor or anything?
No, I'm just doing this town. So like I'm going through the town right now.
I was gonna say, send me an invite, I'll help you out.
What is it?
That's
You
all.
want what? What do you want?
I just wanted to party up. That's it.
Oh, okay. Well, why didn't you send me an invite then?
Why? Okay.
Hold on, I got
can
you.
do that
I
too.
got you.
I
I'm
can
doing
do
it
that
now.
too.
Done. Like, if you want to party up, just send an invite, bro. I'm always solo. You know that.
Yeah, but you know, some people want to do their own thing and stuff and this and that.
You can still do your own thing in the team, brother.
I'm just not used to hearing that.
I don't the teams and all the other stuff, that don't bother me, man. Somebody wants to be in a team, I'm good with that. I can care less. If you want to come where I'm at and start killing stuff, you can. All I'm doing is just clearing stuff so that I can get the new stuff. I ain't worried about the kills.
Where you at?
You've had a lot of selfish people around you, man.
Yes. That's pretty accurate.
Wait a second. There's a chest around here somewhere. I gotta find it. Oh, Not paying attention to my health. Almost died. So where is this thing?
I'm gonna smoke a cig and then head to.
It's blinking, so where are you? Looks like, nope, not that way. I gotta find this. Nope, not that way. What the hell? Very confused where this thing is now. It's on the roof, isn't it?
Probably.
It's gotta be. Yeah, it's on the roof. Yep, there it is. I'm like, where is this damn thing? Morphic
Yeah.
crate.
Do you know where all these are?
Yeah, I could find them all.
Wait.
I just generally
I
don't
can
look at
find
them.
Too. But I'm saying, do you have like an interactive map that we know
Yes.
where all these things are?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Well,
I have 3 of them actually.
If you're doing that, I'm coming with big time.
Yeah, I'm not doing it yet though. I'm just running the towns to get my stuff that I left behind. All my armor and weapon stuff that I need.
You know, that's just extra memetic points too, you know, and deviants and all kinds of goop and shit, everything.
What's that?
Doing those little side quests and all the little quests.
Oh,
and
yeah,
every
yeah.
little
That's why I
thing
do
you
'em. That's why I do 'em.
I got to level 30 in one day doing all the side quests and everything.
No, I told you I was 27 in the newbie area on my first playthrough. It's like,
That's why I'm not 50, because I don't have any quests to do. I don't want to just kill endless mobs. I want to like loot stuff, you know?
you
And
can
if I
definitely
can't
loot stuff
it,
here.
I don't go back to that area.
This is nice though. You know, just going through it like this.
Unless I'm with you. I mean, I'll go wherever's looted with you. I don't give a fuck. But I'm saying, generally, that's the idea. Like, I go to places not looted, go to the next place not looted.
That's where you want it. That's what you want to do. Shit. I told you, you're playing smart. You're looting. Smartest thing you can do in a game. Don't speed run nothing. I only sped run because I joined the server, you know, like 2 days after everyone else was already on, so I wanted to get ahead. But I knew I was just gonna. I'm a completionist, so I want to complete everything. I don't like leaving anything undone. Again, that's why at the end of my gameplays, I always got a ton of mats. Why other people are struggling.
Right. I'm just saying, like, most of the people on the server, when phase 2 hits, aren't going to be level 30. The fact that you have 2 people level 30 means you're way ahead.
If you're leveling, the developers never anticipate people leveling to 50 on phase 1. And the people that are doing that are not doing everything.
Right.
They're just doing salt and stuff like that. I guarantee that the person or that Nalani doesn't have all of her decor, all of her stuff. I guarantee she don't have it all.
You've got more stuff built on your base than she does.
Yeah, because she doesn't care about it. All she cares about is trying to get to the next area. And people like that, they always struggle because they never have enough mats to cover all the shit that they're going to do. They're always trying to get to their next armor. You're going to have the mats for your next armor almost immediately.
You have a very basic loadout, and you have more stuff than she does. It's sad, bro. All she has is stoves, water pumps, and electric.
Yeah, because she's only farming for specific things. She probably watched the video that said, hey, look, why don't you just farm acid and start an acid farm and this and that. Anybody who does that kind of stuff, they're wasting their time. You can get so much acid just by exploring. Like I said, I've only been out for a little bit, and when I break all this down, I mean, literally, when I just came back, it's the first town I'm in, I got 74 acid already. I'll hit another 3 towns. I'll have 400 or 500 acid just off of that. And I'm
gonna use this hit Y real quick. I'm gonna use one of these things. See if it transfers us worlds. Or else I'm gonna have to hit a teleporter.
hold on. Here.
I forgot to hit the teleporter is what I'm trying to say here.
There you go.
Yeah, thank you. You weren't even on 13. I was gonna be wrong anyway.
I switched over to grab the blueberries.
Bro, I was gonna fucking be on 13 at this exact same spot, being like, what the actual fuck, where are you?
I literally switched to World 1 to do the blueberry. I was going to do the blueberry run, but you don't even have to. If you run down that road...
Warband lives. Like,
Who?
they live on this. They live on 1. Like...
Ah, well, that's fine. Let them all live here.
I mean, they're all on that beach that I'm parked at. On 1, though. Like, Nalani's got, like, a whole little crew out there doing the same exact thing she's doing.
Yeah, because people are idiot enough to listen to somebody who doesn't even know how much the vendors sell. I'm going to have to build real quick. I need to put up a camp.
Good.
There we go. Yeah, I don't worry about Nalani and their dumb shit because they're just somebody who likes to hear themselves talk and think that they know how to play the game, and they don't. They don't know how to play the fucking game. Like I told him, I told Nalani.
After that argument, I haven't heard a word from that person, so I think you're like, like they checked their server and they were like, well, I'm done for the night. You know what I mean?
Well, their servers are still on the same phase, so there's no way they would have been able to like prove that anyway. But I think what they thought was I don't have 2 other level 50 characters, and these are my second 2 characters that'll be level 50 by tomorrow night.
Yeah.
You know, and that's 2 characters. And when she turned around and said, "Oh, you're only level 30 on your 2 characters. I'm already level 50." Bitch, you're running 1 character. Of course you're level 50. I've run 2 characters and got them to level 30. Technically, I should be level 60 right now. So
right.
what are you talking about? Like that's the ego that I'm talking about with some players. Like nobody cares how good you think you are. You know, if you're rubbing it in somebody else's face.
You're actually doing it the way top streamers are doing it right now. The way you're playing this game with 2 characters, that's what top streamers are doing right now. For this game.
Yeah, but she wants to be so proud of herself and have everyone else be proud of her. She's not willing to listen to anybody trying to tell her something. You know?
Right.
And that's why I told her, I said, I've forgotten more about this fucking game than you know.
I already told you, like, this is an amateur person we're matching wits with, and we shouldn't even give this person the time of day.
Believe me, I don't even worry about that. Like, matching wits, I don't even consider that even something that I'm doing with her. Because if I started matching wits, she would be fucking really in trouble.
Oh, look at this big motherfucker.
Yeah.
Where did he come from?
He's always here.
What?
Yep.
This is a giant motherfucker. I didn't even get a chance to shoot him.
Yeah, you did. You were shooting him the whole time.
I shot his leg. You shit. I was like, I'm gonna power surge the fuck. Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, because the shrapnel procced.
Yeah, shrapnel.
It did. It procced.
That's what happened.
Yep. That's exactly what it was. I could tell when it procs because I could see the damage that it does.
I think Twisted Tea happened. I think that's what happened.
Oh, man.
It's flat.
I just wish people would pay attention like Nalani when people who've played the game since the first closed beta. Like, they don't even... She couldn't tell you anything about the first closed beta. One, there was only like 20,000 people in the first closed beta, and it was all PvP. It was the worst fucking game I ever played when it was PvP. Because you dropped your items, you lost everything.
Hey, what was the point of that?
You know? People were blowing up people's bases left and right.
That's always fun, though.
So, when Nalani says something, she doesn't understand how far the game has come. And that's why I don't listen to her. Like, get out of here. And I'm sure it's a dude. I keep saying her only because of the name. But I'm sure it's a dude. So, he don't listen to nothing because he has an ego, and that's his problem. Let him have a fucking ego. I don't care.
Where you at? Trade.
What do you got to trade now? You keep trading me stuff. Why?
I like trading. I like dropping stuff on the ground.
You absolutely do.
No.
What do you got now?
Where is this shit? You can't trade activators? I'm gonna drop them on the ground.
No, I don't need no activators. I got 80 of them in my inventory.
They're adrenaline shots. I'm sorry, I said. There we go.
I'm like, activators?
There you go. Yay.
I loot every single activator I see.
I didn't mean activator. I meant.
Yeah, I know.
Other bit.
All right, let's see. I gotta go here. Oh, this is that quest. That's why. Did we hit the gas station yet? Yeah, we did already, right? Oh no,
Probably.
that's the way I'm going. I'm just going to start turning off world chat again. I didn't do this.
Oh, low level shit. It's not worth doing.
Yeah, it is. It's always worth doing because I get the core out of this. And my book's in here that I need. For that quest. I needed that book. This is how you get your rubber and your metal.
Rubber comes from here?
Yeah, everything you pick up, you can when you break it down, almost all of it turns to rubber too.
I thought rubber was from a higher level area.
No, hell no. Metal scraps, rubber, all that shit comes from stuff like this. Plus all your decor, or in like the cabinets, or you know, you might get a storage chest that had some. I got some today with a storage chest. But when you go disassemble all this, you're gonna have stacks of rubber. Damn, you just teleported right in front of me. They used to have a big siren style boss here, right in the middle. Used to spawn.
Ripple in space time. Where is it?
It's probably just a flower or a message, excuse me.
Oh.
Damn, I can't hit him from there. Nope. Right on it and couldn't hit it.
There's a weapon crate on top of this church.
Yep, got it.
Okey-dokey. I'll go grab it.
I was already here. I just wound up picking up the book quest and it brings you right back here again. Act of the thief. An act of theft, excuse me. Oh, I didn't do the puzzle though. Shit.
Yeah. You just face them all the way and done.
The other one you come across like this, they all face inward. And then you'll see another one that'll have a statue mission and you gotta stand there. Yeah, this is for that one quest you do with the mushroom head lady.
Yeah.
The jellyfish lady.
Yeah.
Oh, you want your picture taken in different areas so you can remember your daddy.
I mean, that's pretty sentimental. I don't know.
After she killed like 300 regular people. She's a deviant. It's her job. That did make me sad though. I felt bad for her. I did. I was like, that's kind of messed up, man. Or that kid that's on the bed and it's like, I want my brother to come home. My mom told me to stay and all. That's they play on the heartstrings of people.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, yo, that's sad as shit, man. All he wants is his mom and dad. Ooh. Is this the church? With the... Yes, it is. I gotta go there.
This the church with the goop?
Nah, the hospital where you do the calendar quest and all.
Yeah.
I think that's their best puzzle in game. I like the clown one too, with the clown guy, and you know.
Yeah.
I like that too, but
Jeez.
I really like the way
I
they
couldn't
did
figure
the
that one out.
quest.
I had to look that one up on YouTube. I was like, man,
Oh,
I
that's
don't know how you fucking beat this.
easy, man. You
It's
just
easy
snap
for
your
everyone.
fingers.
Snap your fingers.
Yeah,
Do a dance.
we can
do it
do
all
it all
by
by
you.
yourself.
Yeah.
Baby girl, what's your name?
Bangers, man. Pure bangers.
T-Pain. Shame that guy got basically run out the business. Now he's coming back though, and he's singing without auto-tune, and he can really sing. I mean, he could always sing. You could tell because the auto-tune just altered it, but he could always sing.
Right.
But I guess people weren't feeling it.
No, well, the thing about it is that everybody's learning what people didn't know before. And that is that all rappers are pieces of shit. And T-Pain came from humble beginnings. And he's legit as fuck. And the rest of these people are just making up bullshit about nothing.
Well, I mean, if you're talking about rap, the Fresh Prince, he doesn't curse in none of his rhymes. He was very, he talked about shit from around the way. Like, he's from Philly, so. I balled
I like
against
that
him at St.
summertime
Luke's.
jazz.
I balled
That
against him
summertime.
at St. Luke's. He used to go to St. Luke's every Sunday. We all used to go there just because they would open up the bottom of the church. That's where the basketball courts and all were.
Yeah.
He was good too, man. Well, we can play some basketball, let me tell you.
Jazzy Jeff and
Fresh Prince.
Will Smith. Yeah, man. It's good stuff.
But everyone thought he was corny because he didn't curse and he didn't do all the other shit that every other rapper did.
He was just trying to set a good example in the damn game that is the rap game.
He didn't want to offend. He didn't want to offend his mother or anything like that. Like, he wanted to keep it clean.
Right, he wanted his family to hear this
Yes,
shit.
exactly. But then you got clowns like Meek Mill, right? Who talk about the streets, but he really didn't come from the streets. Like, Meek was not a street dude. But he'll talk about it. Him and then Rick Ross, too. Rick Ross, another one, was a prison guard.
Complete fake.
He was a prison guard.
All his stories from other people, bro. Like,
And you're like, dude, come on, man. But apparently, Diddy had his way with Meek Mills.
right, I heard about that.
Yeah, dude. Yo, I seriously was upset about that because I'm like, come on, he's a Philly rapper and now he has to go out like that. Diddy did him dirty.
Real dirty.
Can you imagine Diddy hitting Meek and all you hear is take that, take that.
Yeah.
Diddy's stupid. Used to say that in his raps all the time. Take that, take that. But Meek was getting boned by Diddy. Sit on my lap.
There's an audio recording of it. Do you know that?
Well, they were talking about it or something like that. Like, you hear him moaning in the background or some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fucked up.
It is. No one knows if that's legit though.
Right, because you don't know whose voice it is.
Right. But if it is him, dude, you just
That's
let
wrong.
Diddy just turned you out. I have never been in here.
I'm just getting every piece of goop I can.
That's what I do.
Like we were together at one point, but now we're far apart, and I'm still getting goop. I'm like, oh, there's another piece. There's a piece of candy. Piece of candy. Piece of candy.
Oh, get your shinies, man. Oh, got to get that quest. Damn it. Before I go in the hospital.
I've been waiting for someone to come by. I need your help. Please.
I shit you not. The guy that you help here before you go in the hospital and he tells you to get the medicine and all, you know which one I'm talking about, right?
My partner Kayla and I were out
You
scavenging.
don't? Where I'm at right now, there's a quest.
I know about it.
Okay. So, when he...
Kayla
did you
was
ever hear him
in a
talk?
hospital nearby.
Like, did you ever let him... You never heard him go through his spiel?
No,
Thank you.
I skipped that shit.
When you first get close to it, I swear to God, it sounds like he's fucking masturbating.
Oh God.
Yeah, it just he's like, oh, I need your help. Oh, thank God. And it's like, what, dude? Like, what are you doing in there that you need my help, buddy? You gonna try and pull a Diddy on me when I get close?
It's like, come with me in this back room.
Yeah, come in the dark room right here. I gotta tell you
I
something.
need your help.
I gotta whisper in your ear.
You gotta bend over and grab that piece of loot behind the cabinet.
Then you gotta go get my medicine afterwards.
Don't forget to lube up first before you grab that piece of loot.
And go find my pretend wife or girlfriend. But I just have her for show.
Oh God.
Dude, that Diddy shit got me going, man. I really, like, the more I hear, the more I'm just like, dude, I knew this about Diddy years ago. Years ago, Diddy was just bad.
Yeah. Why do you think they call him Diddy? Like,
And the fact that he beat the shit out of my girl Cassie, man, I was in love with her at one point. Diddy pulled an R. Kelly, got himself a young bride. R. Kelly, though, that was another one. How you gonna pee on a little 15-year-old? Right? What are you doing, Kelly? You're worth millions, and you're risking it all.
pee on somebody.
Yeah, he peed on a 15-year-old kid. Some girl, but she was 15 at the time.
Terrible.
I mean, she didn't look 15, right? Like, you know, and that was his argument. But just because they don't look 15 didn't mean you couldn't ask. Like, you know, you sure? Can I see some identification before I piss on you? I'd have been asking all kinds of shit. Like, you got a birth certificate or something? Because I'm not trying to pee on no little kid. He really did, though. He pissed on her. Like, come on, man. R. Kelly, you nasty mother. He got that song, my mind telling me no, but my body. Come on, R. What are you doing? And now everybody's crying for him to get released because they think his sentence was way too much. I'm like, dude, he pissed on a kid. Like, what the fuck you mean his sentence was too nut? He should have been fucking killed for that shit. Molesting a child? Come on. Who thinks that shit is okay? You gotta be really weird to think that shit is cool. Nah, come on. She was 15. Yeah, and she was a kid.
It's all fucked.
Nah, just think if you had a daughter and some, 30-year-old man was pissing on her.
Yeah, I would have to kill that person.
Right.
You know, like.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, come on, man. R. Kelly ain't innocent. He didn't get handled. He did not get mistreated by the court system. He got what he deserved. This is like Dr. Disrespect's coming back. You heard that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's supposed to be coming back after all the shit he did. And no one's letting this guy go with it. The bad thing about him is he could say the girl was like 16 or 17, something like that.
Yeah.
Right? But he could say he didn't know, but he didn't say that. He said he knew. Right? The conversation goes, he knew that she was underage, and then months later, like he had stopped talking to her at one point, but months later she contacted him again and they started talking again. And then he was doing all that shit again. Apparently, like, they were trading pictures and videos back and forth. No one's gotten any proof of it yet, but... And then he got caught. That's what got him banned off of Twitch. Chatting to the girl in Twitch chat. And they had all the messages. So it wasn't like he wasn't just like confused. He knew she was underage. And on top of that, he knew what he was saying to her and what he was asking. There was a lot of like innuendo in his conversation with her.
Yeah, but to
And he's married with a kid.
right. But let's say, you know, we don't know that, you know, he could be going through a divorce, like all this other shit, like, you know, and he wants to propose to this girl. We don't know what the intentions were, but this and that.
You do know what his intentions were. He says it, basically.
But we don't know what it says, and we don't know.
Yeah, you do. It's literally exposed. It's out there. You can just search online to see what he said. What he said was he hinted towards, why don't you send me some pictures, basically, things like that. Like, you're going to send me some of those pictures? Like, when you're chatting online, you tell somebody, yo, you going to send me some of them pictures? You're not talking about baby pictures. You're not talking about pictures with their family. You know exactly what you're talking about when you ask somebody to send you a pic online. Yo, why don't you send me a pic online? Bruh. That's crazy. Like, it's easy. He knew what he was doing. He another one. You're married. You got a kid. Why are you doing that? Why would you? Millions of dollars. Why are you risking that? Why?
He's done it before, in the past. He's got a history of this shit.
Why are you risking it, though? It don't make no sense. Don't risk it. I could see somebody getting caught up.
Person out there, like, there's a lot worse people out there than this dude. Like,
What do you mean?
like, did you hear about all the?
You're talking
those
about
people
actual people that did shit to kids?
Yeah, like, fucking, all these people that work for Activision Blizzard, fucking.
The sexual misconduct? Yeah.
Yeah, man.
No, but that's not what I'm saying. He didn't get to that point. But if the conversation would have continued down that road, he would have got to that point. If Twitch didn't stop that, because Twitch is the one that stopped it. If Twitch didn't stop it, how far would he have gone? We don't know.
Right.
But he was already going in that direction. So do you think he was going to stop? Nah, he wouldn't have stopped. If that girl would have sent naked pictures or said, hey, look, let's meet up here. Because he had plans to meet her at TwitchCon.
Oh, Jesus.
Right? So, I mean, he knew then she was underage. So, if he said, I didn't know she was underage, and we get a picture of her and she don't look underage, I could say, yeah, he got tricked. Right? But he still shouldn't have engaged in that anyway because he has a wife and he has a baby. It was a brand new baby at the time. He has a baby. So, I mean, that alone should have stopped him from engaging in that type of behavior. But he didn't. Right? He kept going with it. And then he wanted to meet up with her at TwitchCon. Now, none of this is like speculation. It's all shit that he said in his chats, in his texts. So no one's making up shit about Dr. Disrespect at all. Everything you're hearing about him is 100% true. And that's the thing. He's famous, and people are saying, it's Dr. Disrespect.
What he says, like, to this girl, like, wouldn't even be considered a crime in other countries. Like,
yeah, well, I mean, you know, fucking murder's not considered a crime in other countries.
certain countries, yes, but I'm just saying, like.
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter, though. He's not in those countries.
Right. And I'm just saying, like, he is a dude that is, like, has a history of trying to, you know, leave his wife and move on and this and that, and because he went down that road and then he abandoned ship and came back, and then fucking all this other shit's happening now. It's just like a history of the past recurring, just with a younger person, you know, this time.
I don't know about all that, but I know what he did was wrong. And I would never give somebody who talks to a fucking minor a pass. If you're trying to get in a minor's pants, that's on you.
Here too, right?
Whatever you get from that,
Looks like
it's
we got
on you.
deviation on our
We had a
hands.
dude at GU named Stryker. He was just a kid, 15 years old. But he had a proclivity that we didn't know about of he got caught, and he lived in Florida, got caught looking at fucking child porn. Once. 3 months later, after he went through all his therapy and everything else, he did it again. Tried to come and talk to us online and tell us how sorry he was, and I fucking lost it. I said, I got kids. Kids that age. And you were doing this shit and trying to say that you were one of us? You're out of your fucking mind. We chastised that guy so bad, we called the fucking police on the kid because what he was doing was wrong. He did it once and got caught, and when he went through the program or whatever it was, everybody was like, give him a second chance, give him a second chance. I wasn't giving him a second chance, never did. They wanted to give him a second chance and talk to him, that was fine, but I never talked to the kid again. And then all of a sudden, he comes online while we're online on TeamSpeak, all of us. There's like 100 of us in TeamSpeak. And he's fucking sitting there telling us this story and winds up saying he did it again.
Oh, God.
And so that was it. That was the end of the fucking conversation. I don't care what anybody says at that point. One thing I can't tolerate in this world is people who go out of their way to abuse animals, hurt old people, are bullies, or fuck with kids. You do any of those.
For defending little kids, man. It's
Yeah, but
fucked
that's the
up.
thing. And this is what he did. And we snapped. We lost it. Right away, called the Florida State Police. We told them what was going on. We had a recording of the conversation that we gave them of him admitting that he did it. And we fucking gave it to him. I don't care. Call me whatever you want to. You fuck with kids. It's no holds barred. There's no rules in that now. There's no rules. We're not on the street selling drugs and a no snitching policy. You are sitting here fucking with children. So I'm done with that. Like that, and that was it. I don't tolerate none of that shit. That's why the shit with Dr. Disrespect, I watched him. I liked him. I thought he had a good skit and all. But when I found out the shit that he did, regardless of any personal situation that was going on, you should have known that it was bad to talk to a child, to a minor. Not a child, but a minor. It was bad to talk to a minor. You should have known that. You should have corrected that behavior. You had millions in sponsorships. Like, I'm thinking about long-term shit that would make me not do certain things. Like, if I knew my chips were going to stack that fucking high, I wouldn't do nothing wrong. I wouldn't even talk about no politics, no religion, no nothing. Nothing that could pull sponsorships away from me. Because that's your money. You're feeding your family with that. It's crazy how people are, man. People just they think because they appear to be somebody. Like Dr. Disrespect has no claim to fame but playing a video game. Other than that, where's any of that talent? Where's his talent at? He got a good stick. He's got a good shtick. He does a character and he plays video games. And he had a personality. Right.
Video games too.
No, that's not what I'm saying. But it's just video games, right? When we started playing video games, there was no avenue for us to grow like that. We didn't have that kind of fame or popularity where it made us a celebrity. But he ain't really a celebrity. He just plays video games.
That's what I'm saying. That's where he comes from. He built maps for Call of Duty.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, like the maps and all.
So
But still, what I'm saying is that was his claim to fame for those millions, though, wasn't Activision. His claim to fame was playing video games and having a really good character. So he provided something for the people who wanted to view him, right? But he's still just a normal dude. He should have known better to risk all that. Right? He let that fame get to him. He let all that... Because for years, when they let him go, what was it, 4 or 5 years ago he got off of Twitch? When they let him go, he kept saying he doesn't know why. He doesn't know why. But he signed the deal. So he knew exactly why Twitch was kicking him out and paying him off. He knew why it was happening. So he lied to everybody.
He didn't want to admit it. Yeah.
Right.
That loses credibility. Huge
Right.
time.
So if you're sitting there lying to everybody for 4 or 5 years, what?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop watching him unsub.
You know? 4 or 5. No. Look, what you decide to do with your life is fine. I am not judging you or anybody else that still defends him or watches him. I'm just telling you how I feel about the situation. Again, I can't influence your decision at all, and I'm not judging you for your decision. I'm not. There's no judgment here. I'm still talking to you. Right? I don't care if you defend him or not. If you think that he was coerced into it or somehow trapped into it, you have a right to believe whatever you want to, but the text says otherwise, and that's what I'm saying. This is where people get messed up all the time. It could be your brother sitting right next to you, and he did some dirty shit. He's still your brother. You still love him, but you can't ignore the shit that he does, right? And the things that if he did bad shit. So you would have to say, hey, look, you know, I still love you as my brother. I want to help you, but I can't support you on this. You're going to have to face this on your own. And I can't agree with you or give you any kind of moral support for it because you messed up and you were wrong. You know, that's how you handle a situation like that. You don't have to turn your back on somebody, but you don't have to support their bad decisions. There's no reason to.
Yeah.
You know, let them figure out how they're going to handle shit on their own. I got to figure if this is the days. Let them figure out that shit on their own because that's how they got to figure it out. You can't save somebody when, especially someone who's a repeat offender. Dr. Disrespect was a repeat offender because he knew something was wrong the first time he talked to her. If you listen to all the conversations, he basically just shuts her out and stops talking to her altogether. But then months later, she talks to him again, and he falls right back into it. So that's even worse because you knew you shouldn't have been talking to her. You stopped talking to her. You did the right thing, but then you went right back to doing the wrong thing and knowingly doing the wrong thing. And those are the problems that people have. You just need to have common sense, dude. That's why I don't do shit for views because I'm very abrasive and aggressive by nature and all that other stuff. So people watching my stream, they hear the shit and then they hear how I talk about stuff or what I say about things, and they're like, dude, this guy's like, you know, he's a little bit too much. And I am. I know that for myself. I am. But doesn't mean I'm any less right in what I'm saying about these people. Or any less wrong, excuse me. Or any less right, excuse me. Yeah, any less right. And Dr. Disrespect he just fucked up. He made a mistake. Hopefully, that mistake will turn into a learning experience for him. Maybe the people will give him another chance and see that nothing actually happened. Like, no real act actually happened except for talking. You know? And so maybe...
Which in itself is very wrong.
Yeah, but maybe people will give him another chance and he can come back and he can gain that trust again from the people. But what I'm saying is, as it stands now, there's nobody talking about Dr. Disrespect that isn't saying the same shit that I'm saying. None of the YouTubers are defending him. They're all saying the same shit.
Him.
No, I'm not saying you. I'm not saying you. Some of his people, some of his people are defending him tooth and nail. Like regular people are defending him tooth and nail because they don't want to believe that someone that they loved, that they watched, that they probably grew up on because he's been doing it for fucking years, could do something like that. There has to be fake media or some shit like that. But it wasn't media that reported on it. It was other YouTubers and the guy who was actually involved in the negotiations with Dr. Disrespect. And the NDA lapsed, right? They didn't renew the NDA for non-disclosure. And so the guy started talking about it, of why Dr. Disrespect got removed from Twitch. There was nothing illegal in anything that he did or said. He just reported what happened. But it does seem like he had a beef with Dr. Disrespect because it seemed like he really was hoping to say something about it. Like he just waited for the NDA to drop so that he could say something. Either way, Dr. Disrespect was never going to say why he was removed from Twitch if no one else did. No one would have ever found out why. And he would have went on making millions of dollars with kids watching him and all that other stuff all the time, knowing that he did something that could have been considered a crime. I mean, no charges are filed against him that I know of. So, you know, I mean, that's at least something that's good. He doesn't have to face any criminal charges. But every sponsor started the sponsor started dropping him right away. He lost so much, and I just don't know how someone can be so careless to lose that kind of popularity like that off an act of weakness, right? Because he had to be in a moment of weakness in order to fall into that shit, and then he just kept going with it. He didn't know how to get out of it, I guess. You know, but still. Even understanding that could happen to somebody doesn't make it okay. Doesn't make it right. And nothing will change anyone's mind about that who has any kind of common decency in their life. You know, you if they're knowing, like you said, you didn't know. So you saying that you want to wait till everything, that's fine. You're supposed to. You're supposed to see all the facts. You're not supposed to take anybody's word for that shit. There's too many people out here right now to spread lies just to spread lies. But he admitted it himself on Twitter. He said it. He said exactly what he did and what happened. I mean, if you can't believe the man who is accused of it saying it himself, then I don't actually know what would convince anybody then. You know, if someone's telling you right to your face that they did something and you go, no, I don't believe it, then, you know, what can you can't convince, you know, no matter what you say is going to convince them. They're just not going to believe anything you say or anything anybody else says. And that's what seems to be happening a little bit with the Dr. Disrespect stuff. People just can't believe it or they don't want to believe it. So they're blocking everything out. Nah, just look at the stuff, see what he did. You know, speak for yourself. Again, he didn't rape the girl, he didn't molest her, he didn't go on a date with her, but his intention was to go on a date with her. You know? So, intent matters, especially in a court of law. Your intentions matter, right? That's the difference between manslaughter and murder, is intent. It's exactly what the difference is between the two. Did you intend to cause the person harm? Did you intend to kill the person? Did you intend to do this to them? Right? So I'll give you a prime example. Guy in our neighborhood. His son gets shot and killed, right, by a group of people, and they know who these people are. So the police are investigating it. They go to have the funeral. It's right up on Aramingo Avenue. As they're having the funeral, right, these kids come by to disrupt the funeral who killed his kid. The father goes outside, goes home because he lived close, grabs a gun, comes back, and shoots one of the kids. Tries to claim that he was insane and all this other stuff, but because he left the scene and went home, it was premeditation. Because he left, he went home to get his gun. He could have stopped himself there, but he didn't. He knew what he was going to do when he came back. So he got charged with premeditated murder for shooting the kid who was suspected of killing his son.
I don't know any father that wouldn't have done the same thing.
No, but any father would have done that had they been right there. If you go home and you get a gun, there's intent then. It's premeditation.
It doesn't matter the intent, because like every father's gonna do that if they have the gun on them or not. They're gonna go get that gun.
Yeah, but if he but if he would have had a gun on him, he wouldn't have been charged with premeditated murder. Is the point I'm making.
What would have been if he didn't go home?
It would have been like a crime of passion. So there would have been mitigating circumstances there. So he probably would have got something like involuntary manslaughter or some stupid shit like that. But he wouldn't have got premeditated murder. Premeditated murder means you planned it, and he did. He went home, got the gun. His plans was to come back and shoot them. So they had him dead to rights. If he would have had the gun, or if he would have went outside and jumped on the guy right away and started choking the kid and killed him that way, it would have been a crime of passion. It would have been in the moment because he was grieving. And that's what they call mitigating circumstances. But he didn't have that because he left and went home and got a gun and came back.
Man, fuck that, man.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Yeah, I would have done the same. I would have killed the guy too. But what I'm saying is the law doesn't see it that way. The law only sees black and white. It only sees right or wrong. It only sees the law. So you got to be careful. There might be mitigating circumstances for something that you're going to do, but you got to be careful. You got to make sure that you're doing it, and you know you're not planning it out, because that's premeditation. No matter what anybody would say, whether he was mad and he was going to seek vengeance and revenge, if it would have happened right then and there, nothing would have happened to the guy. He wouldn't even be doing those. Nothing.
Because the judge would have definitely sided with him. Like,
yeah, they would have sided with him because anybody would have sided with him. No, I'm not saying he was wrong for doing what he was doing, because I would have been the same way. What I'm saying is the law don't care. So these little things where you might say, maybe he should have, this and that, it doesn't matter to the law. The law is very clear, and people forget about shit like that. They think your personal opinion matters in the law, and it doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't matter how good of a person he was. It doesn't. I mean, in sentencing, all that matters, right? When the judge goes to sentence you, how good of a person you were, what kind of character witnesses you had that said, you've been a good person. You were just acting out of rage, all that stuff. So he didn't get the time that a murderer would have got, like a real murderer, somebody who just went and killed somebody. But he did get time for it. I think later on down the line it was overturned. I'm going to have to look up the case again, but yeah. That's why you just got to be careful. That's an analogy to what Dr. Disrespect did. Dr. Disrespect provided entertainment to millions of people throughout his career. People thought he was somebody that they could look up to and respect, and he made what he called a mistake. But it doesn't matter. The damage was done. What you did was wrong. Whether the girl wanted to be involved in that or not, because apparently she did. She didn't care, right? She didn't care what she was doing. It wasn't like entrapment or anything. She really wanted to go through with it. She liked Dr. Disrespect, Yeah. And so she was like, okay, I want to meet him and all this other stuff. And they actually have a picture where they were hugging each other at one of the. I don't know if it was TwitchCon. I think it was at another event. But it was just like a friendly hug. It wasn't one of those like creepy sexual hugs.
it was like a fan hug.
Yeah, exactly. It
wasn't like a grab the ass.
No, not at all. It was a fan hug. He was posing for the camera.
Right.
But anyway, this is the type of shit that people go through, and you just got to be careful. I'm telling you, like I say the shit that I say, and I'll act like if something happens, I don't care if you got a camera in your hand or not. You do me dirty, and I feel like we got to get physical. Your camera's not going to save you. But in the back of my head, and like right now, when I'm not in that situation, I'm going, do you know how fucking stupid of a decision that would be? So we all make mistakes in the heat of the moment. We all do things that we shouldn't have done or regret in the heat of the moment. But it still don't make it right that it was something done in the heat of the moment. Because the kid that he killed, they didn't even know whether he was the kid that did it. They just knew that this group of kids were there, right? So no one knew. It was assumed that this kid did it, apparently. And that's what happened, And yes, any father would have wanted to kill somebody who killed their kid. There is no I don't think there's a father on earth that wouldn't want to kill or have vengeance for their child who was murdered.
Right.
right?
Like, I think that's just a natural reaction. Like,
It is an absolute natural reaction. There's not if somebody shot and killed my daughter or my son, I would fucking lose it. I guarantee their whole family would be dead. I would inflict so much pain upon that person and the people around him that he would never know peace in his life. And I would do time in jail for the rest of my life, and I wouldn't even think twice about it. That guy wasn't sorry for doing what he did. Absolutely not. And he didn't need to be sorry. But if he would have stopped and thought just for a second on the way home, is it worth this right now? You know, I'm at the funeral. Yeah, they're outside causing drama, but I can get through this and then I can go home and we can handle it that way. If he would have just thought for 1 second rationally, then maybe that wouldn't have never happened. Again, though, how hard is it to think rational when you're mourning your son's death?
Right, at the funeral, bro.
Yeah, exactly. So.
You just snap, something snaps,
Yeah.
you know, like.
But he got arrested and he got charged, and you know that's what happened. Like I said, I don't know how much time he got. I never followed the case after reading the initial, and that was all the initial shit right there. I never followed the case after the initial, but now I'm curious to look it up and see if he did actually get time or if his sentence. Because I think another court stepped in. He was found guilty, but I think another court stepped in and commuted his sentence or took it back or something like that. I'm not sure. I got to look it up. But I remember the case because I lived literally right around the corner from that church. But I didn't know the kid and I didn't know his father at all. It's a shame, but shit like that happens, man. You got to be careful. Shit, I go to the bar, some chick comes up next to me, the first thing I want to see is some ID. No, not somebody telling me I'm old enough to be here though. Nah, but that don't mean shit. You could have got in because you know the doorman. Yeah, I'm not taking. Nah. They let young. I mean, literally, a lot of bars in Philly will let younger people in. You know, 18, 19 years old that ain't 21 yet. They'll let them in.
Right.
Yeah, they might be from the neighborhood, or they might know them, or you know, they've been in a bar a couple times, and the guy found out later that they were younger, but they've always been cool and never gotten into trouble, so he lets them come in. There's guards or security that does that all the time, every day. You know, see a pretty girl, they let them in. But me, I want ID. Let me see your ID. Also, I want a medical exam, so I know you ain't got no shit you gonna pass on to me.
A medical exam. Let me get.
You know what I mean? I want to see your records. Bring out your records with you.
You fucking break out the clip.
Bring your records with you.
Or you got this list.
Well, I tell everybody. My buddy was married to a girl, and they were bar people. He's a bar dude. He's always at the bar. You know, he plays darts. He's always at the bar. She was a bar chick, always at the bar. They wound up getting married. And then 2 years later, he's getting a divorce, and he's crying to me about it. And I'm like, why the fuck are you crying over this? And he goes, because I love her, man. I'm like, dude, you met her at a bar. Did you think that was ever going to work out? Like, she's a bar chick. You're a bar dude. You're going to be at the bar. And when you get drunk, you do stupid shit. She probably blew half of the bar before she was even with you. So what are you talking about? You don't know. Like, did you think a bar relationship was going to last for 40 years, 50 years? What if you... Because what usually happens is one of them will stop going out because they're just done with that type of lifestyle, and the other one won't. And they'll start to hate each other for it. Because the other one will still be going out, and the other one won't. And be like, do we always have to go to the bar? Can we get away from that? You know, that was great when we were 20-something, but now, you know, we're in our 30s. Yeah, that shit's funny, though, dude. I'd crack up. I think it's the funniest shit in the world. I don't mind people who drink, but you damn sure don't. You don't function properly when you're drinking. I don't care who you are. You may say you do, but you don't. Your inhibitions go out the window. You start talking shit more. That's why they say beer muscles. That's not a stereotype because it's not true. It's a stereotype because it is true.
You came back.
Oh, dude got beer muscles.
And... Oh.
Liquid courage, they call it. That shit is funny. All right, let me see what you're showing me.
Okay. Let me know.
Go ahead. Oh shit, hold up. I gotta friggin' damn it. Get off me. All right, go ahead.
Alright, so this is where you get teleported to, right here. It drops you right in the ocean right here. Boop. You walk in. Got everything. That's my portal to upstairs.
What are you showing me? Are you on Twitch?
Yes.
I wasn't on Twitch, dude.
Oh. I was like, how are you watching?
I'm not watching. I wasn't even watching myself. Like, I just
Oh.
stream. I was just sitting here having a conversation with you. What did
I
I
know.
did I say something that made me think you were I was watching?
Well, yeah, you
Oh shit, my bad, bro.
I was like,
I didn't even know.
I
I'm
got
going
something
there
you wanna
now.
check-
Yeah.
I said, I got something you should check out. And you were like, alright. And I was like,
I'm going. All right, go ahead. I'm looking now.
okay.
Fucking commercial. Hold on.
I'm waiting.
Son of a bitch. Why is
And-
this so long? 16
Is it
seconds.
like 5 commercials?
Nah. It was like a minute long.
Dude, Asmongold on his channel,
Yeah.
like he'll have 10 commercials back to back.
Makes that money.
I'm like, bro,
Yeah.
you're killing me. Not
All right,
being
go ahead. I'm
subscribed
watching.
to. You're literally torturing me with these ads.
I'm watching.
Alright. So, this is the base.
Yeah. So let me see it. Oh, you put the sign. Nice sign.
Yeah. See, I came in here, like, the red lights, and then I got the cameras, steal my shit, and I'll find you,
Oh, I like that little design. It goes with the design on the floor.
Yo, thanks for that follow. So I got all the boxes set up, nice and tight. Everything's good. And got the portal. It goes upstairs, and I put the fish tanks on stilts. Like
Oh, you put them on the
Oh.
tables. Okay.
yeah. Yeah, I
You
got
know-
'em all the way around.
Can you put a
on the
box?
table.
Can you put small boxes under there?
Yeah, I can.
So you got some like drop storage when you come back, and you don't feel like going through all your stuff. Just do a
Right,
little
right,
drop
right.
real quick. Well, your
Little
storage
bedroom.
is right there anyway.
bedroom with all the stuff.
Oh, you gonna show off 2 of your fishes?
Yep. Fish. Fish. And then we go upstairs.
I'm guessing the theme is fish.
The portal comes out here, and there's all my benches, all my stuff, yada yada. I got the couches, got 2 fridges, 3 furnaces, a light in every room, lights for the deviants, fish on stilts, and everything nice and tied up here. Everything kind of squared off. Like,
You're not allowed to say things like nice and tight after we were talking about P. Diddy and Meek Mills.
oh no, you're right. And I got this,
You're not
like,
allowed to use
good.
those types of words, bro. Yeah, but see, I told you that looks cool. I like that. I like how you did that. And you weren't going to do that initially, I don't think, on this. Until I
No,
was
I
like,
wasn't.
no, put the fucking name back up, bro. That's your brand.
Right. I'm gonna
Why
put
would you
some of these
not? Why would you not put your brand up there like that? Like that only makes sense.
pictures. I'm gonna delete these.
I mean, I
two.
told you I thought about doing it for me, but I am not spelling out Twisted T _215.
So, is it better like this with only 2 stairs?
It's better with just 1 stairs, dude, and just put the railings up.
Railing?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
telling you. You only need 1 set of stairs. You don't need more than 1 set of stairs.
Okay.
And
Better?
yeah,
Better?
absolutely, 100%. So now it looks more cleaner. You don't have a bunch of stairs sticking off the front.
I got the little horn just in case people are looting my boxes.
Oh, dude, come on.
I'm gonna set up a pressure plate in there.
Right there. No, you should do the
Yeah.
automatic doors then
Oh yeah.
with the pressure
You can only
plate.
enter. You can only enter if it's powered.
Actually, you can do it with a camera too. You can do them with the camera too.
But you can see the footprint of my whole base. Like the bottom, that is what really gives the footprint. Is very small, like your design was. And this little thing, these water pumps and stuff, that gets destroyed anyway when I move.
Yeah, but it doesn't even
Oh.
matter because even if you found another spot, it's close enough to your building that the footprint is still small.
Like, you see all this extra room I have? Like, my footprint goes all the way around here, like my territory. Like, I'm in the very corner of my territory right now.
That's when you got to pull a resonator and see where that spawn is.
So that's how much territory I have left. Like, I can put gardens right
Yep.
here. I can,
All
you know,
bunch of
put
shit.
stuff over here, turrets, resonator, whatever I want. So, like, I think this is like really good footprint to start off phase 1 with. Like,
It's a good footprint to finish phase 6 with if you wanted it to, because you can always go vertical. That's the thing about building vertical bases. Verticality is easy to build. Horizontal isn't. You could build wide and up and have a ton of space, but you can only build so wide. You can still go up. I don't know what the ceiling is for this, like to build upward, but you'll never be able to reach it and not have and run out of room. You'll have plenty of room. You'll always have plenty of room.
do something.
Why'd you do that?
Oh, that's why I did that. Because I can't fit 2 triangles here. I was trying to see why I didn't have 2 triangles here.
You got a rounded corner?
1 second.
I don't think that'll fit either, but
Oh shit. Can I do small triangles? I want to see if I can do small triangles. Oh. Yeah, it's like a square on the side there. Damn. I'll do rounded, like you were saying.
no, you run into that even with Rust builds. It's the same thing. When you try and build off the original design, when you try to build further out, you always wind up. Did it fit?
Yeah, it did fit.
Get the fuck out of here! It did not fit.
It
Oh
fit.
shit! It fit. Well, good idea then. There you go. Make that a rounded section. It'll look cool.
Right.
Now put the rounded wall in, and you're set.
This curved half wall. Where's the curved wall?
Right up one, and then
This one?
over. Yep, that's it.
Nice. Oh shit.
What?
I exited build mode.
No, I always do that too, dude. Same thing you just
That's nicer right there.
did. Exactly.
Ooh,
Now put a rounded railing in.
Ooh.
Put a round railing in.
Ooh, we're getting fancy around here.
I'm glad I suggested that build idea.
Look at this. Oh shit, I did it again.
What?
Oh.
Oh, you exited it again.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all right though.
I could do it over here too, like
Yeah, you
replace
can.
this square
Yes. Yep.
and this square.
Nah, don't. That's gonna mess with your sign. You can't put
Well, I'll
you can't
replace
put columns. You can't put columns on the rounded edges though.
Okay.
You can only put them in the corners of the edge.
Let's see what I got here. So that would mess with the sign. This
Yeah,
would
there's
mess
no
with the
reason
sign.
to. You did it.
This is fine.
You're good. You're fine. Don't overthink yourself.
I just want to see something real quick.
It's 21, but I gotta get this to chinga chinga ching.
Alright. Got a small cell.
Oop.
I has plan.
And there. So here and there. Eyes have a dream. I am just entirely too greedy. Disassemble Johnny 5. Every time I see that, I think of that movie.
Number 5 is alive.
Yeah, exactly. Also that, and every now and then, I think of remember Gremlins?
Oh, yeah, Gremlin.
No, bright light, bright light. Yeah. I think of that shit. Them old classics and shit. Oi. What are you doing over there, you damn kids? Get off my lawn.
Oh, I got you, Fat Thuster. I got you, big fan.
What happened?
Boom. He said follow for follow. I said I got him. I'm always down to do that.
Follow for follow.
Yep.
Man, this is a good build spot right here. Can you build here? Yeah, I know it exceeds territory range, but could I move my stuff here if I wanted to? Maybe not. Just trying to clip up top. You can get close to it. Yeah, you can build in there though. That's nice. Nice little tunnel. Nice little cave tunnel. Build right there. Got a little. Oh, this is decent
Which
too.
way I got? Ooh, only 40.
Shit, can I get in there?
What's this way?
Oh, let me in.
Yes. Oh, by the way, in the event shop right now, you can
Ye-
click events, go to Midsummer's Gateway,
Yeah, and get the
Thank-
other thing.
gift of time number 2.
Yep, got it.
Okay.
Thank you for reminding me though, because I still got to do it for my other character. and I completely forgot until you just said something.
Roger that. That's what I'm here for.
No, you're here to game with. You're not here to fucking hold my hand.
No, I'm here to fucking be a good teammate. Like.
Well, you
that's
are
my
a good
goal.
teammate. That's a given.
Yeah, but I can be better every day, and I try to be better every day.
Ah, that's fucking sweet as shit, bro. Like, yo, come on, man. You can't get no more wholesome than that. I can grow. Basically, you're saying I can grow.
Yeah.
Ah, that's nice, man. That's too fucking nice. Every now and then, you just gotta be like, fuck you. That's so fucking wholesome, dude. That'll get you views alone right there.
It would have, you know, you
It
would think
will,
that,
it
but,
will.
But
But then I
it's
followed up with
like
the F word like 20 times afterwards. It's like, oh, look, Mom, there's somebody who really, like, you know, is talking about growth and personal growth and all. And then they hear me in the background, fuck you.
Oh, shit.
That's good for your views. Yeah.
Pretty solid.
Ah, that's funny. Okay, where's that other, damn, the other, monolith that isn't active? Because if you see a monolith that's not active, that doesn't have anything in it, go downstairs. There's a deviant down in one of those.
We can't get to that area until the
It's
next.
not up yet, is it?
Yeah, that's next so.
But when you see it, don't forget, just because it's not active, just go in it
The
anyway
black
and check
hole?
underneath.
The black hole one?
I think it is the wait, no, not that one, not that one. That black hole is active though. That's where you go fight the giant.
Well,
There's another
Okay, so it's
monument
not.
that looks okay. So if you look on the map and you look down, remember Deadsville where we were first?
yeah.
Okay, so directly to the right of that, you'll see that monument, right? To Deadsville. Look at Deadsville and right
it
to the
looks
right
like,
of it.
It looks like a monolith. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It is a monolith, but it's not active. So this monolith, there's another one somewhere on this map that looks just like that. It's not an active monolith, but a lot of people don't realize if you go into it and then go downstairs where you go towards, you know, going to the girl when you're done like beating the boss and you go down to talk to the girl. If you go that direction, right down there, as soon as you go down underneath, there's a fucking deviant that sits down there. I forget which deviant it is, but it's a higher level deviant. Or at least it was for me when I got it. So I always check those if you see them. Wah, wah, wah. All right. Moving along to Myers Market.
What kind of deviant spawns there, though?
Yeah, hold on. I'm not 100% sure which one it is, but just look. You can look it up online because there's a tutorial letting you know that it's in there. That's how I found it. I didn't just accidentally go in and say, "Hey, let me search this monolith," because I would have never searched it had I not seen the video.
Roger.
But it's there.
If you need glass or cindered bricks, I got you on that.
I'm gonna have to chop up some stone anyway. I got to start mining again. But I'm waiting for tomorrow or waiting for later on so I can get my solar drill. Then I'm just going ham.
Right.
I'm gonna fucking mine everything I see.
I don't want to build another freaking steel pickaxe, but I have to. Like,
That's where I'm at. I'm really not mining right now because I just don't want to sit there and chop away again.
I don't mind it.
I do. I get irritated by it. I'm like, ugh.
Does one of your characters have the solar drill?
Yeah, this one that I'm on.
Oh, you're sick. You
Right?
know,
Yeah.
why'd
Hold
you
on.
say
Let me
that,
double
bro?
check. I know
Why'd
I
you say
did pick
that,
it up
bro?
on one of them.
Oh,
Well, I remember you saying, "Don't get it. We'll just buy it." I'm not doing that. We're doing it ourselves.
okay. Okay. Excellent.
Solar drill. Yeah, I got solar drill. I just got to get treasure hunter.
Oh, if you get treasure hunter, man. Oh. all.
Yeah, but it, depending on what's on that line with Treasure Hunter, I might not get Treasure Hunter. Treasure Hunter really only applies to gold or silver anyway, so I don't care.
But if I get Treasure Hunter, and let's say you don't get it, and I get it, could I apply that to electric drills?
No,
and
because you
hook
can't
up?
make it. If you don't have the solar drill, no. You need a solar drill for that.
What's Treasure Hunter exactly?
It gives you a chance to get more gold and silver back, or you do get more gold, silver, and star ore when you use your solar drill.
Oh, it's a solar drill perk?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. It's not just all drills.
no, solar drill.
Okay. Very nice. Oh no, I forgot to repair my freaking motorcycle. Do you want to cook all this sulfur for me right now for to convert it?
Yeah, when I'm done this right here, I'll go back to my base.
Alright, I'll teleport over there. With a bunch of sulfur and whatever else you need.
Sulfur and energy links.
Oh yeah. So I want to spend like 50k energy links.
Oh, I can't do it right now. I got sulfur cooking.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I started
Okay.
it today. I'll have to build another bench. Hold, let me just get over there. I'll just build it on the other side. On my other character's property, which is the same property, but you know what I'm talking about.
How much are you cooking? How much does it cost to fill up the?
I did 5 stacks of 99.
How much does that cost?
I gotta go look at it again. You gotta give me a minute.
Okay, I just want to know. Like, what's the cost per filling up the crafting queue?
Yeah, I'll let you know as soon as I get over there. I'm just finishing this quest with Claire, the ex-hooker.
Yeah.
Give
He's
Claire the
actually a real
magazine.
one in this one.
Yeah,
like,
I know.
Claire's
a
legend.
boss. Yep,
Yeah.
Claire's a boss.
It's like that Mary bitch. She's the bitch.
Yeah, I hate Mary. Mary got some issues she needs to address.
She was like, hey, I'm gonna help y'all at the start, even though I'm like ex.
And I'm gonna
CEO.
try and kill you.
Yeah, and now I've taken all that back. Now that you're strong, I'm gonna try and kill you, cause you weren't a worthy opponent before, but now you are. Like, okay, Mary, okay.
Yeah, like, calm down, Mary. What's your problem? I ain't even do nothing to you.
It's like, first off,
Mary got an attitude for
I
no
don't even
reason.
fucking know you, bitch.
Yeah, exactly. Mary's setting you up from the door. Like, come on, Mary. What the hell you
You
doing?
were trying to be my friend at the start. You've
Yeah.
been like this the whole time.
That shit is not cool, Mary. Yeah, hooker.
He looks like one. Shit.
She's rough, man. Mary's rough. Mary got issues. She needs some help.
Oh god.
All right. Going over here to build one synthesis bench. There we go. Apply power, BX.
Don't teleport me. I still have to go to the base and pick up all the goop.
Dude, you can teleport to the base. It's a hive base.
Oh yeah. I didn't know that.
You didn't know that? So why'd you say oh yeah then? Why'd you say oh yeah and you didn't know that? Like you did know it, you just forgot.
Yes. That's what I'm saying.
That was a
I'm
great way to answer that question because you just said yes. You didn't really answer it. You just were like, yes. Great way. That's how you answer questions. Be like, oh, so you said you want this and you want that and you want... Yes. Well, which one do you want? Yes.
Gives me everything.
Exactly. Yes.
How many energy links do we need here? Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, here he is. Here he is.
Oh man. All right. So I got it hooked up and also. All right. Let me tell you how much it is now. It looks like 5 sulfur for 1. So a stack of 99, 99 times 5, and 50 energy. 50 energy links per 1. So for a stack of 99, let me go get some sulfur. I don't even think I have that much sulfur left. Yeah, I'm okay. Got some sulfur. Okay. Let me go over and see how much this would cost.
Where are you at?
All right. So to make 99, you need 495 sulfur, and you need 4,950 energy links for a stack of 99.
So like 20k and everything's good? Like
25k,
25k.
25k, and then 495. Oh, so just say 500 times 5, so 2,500 sulfur.
Alright, here.
Hold up. I gotta put this stuff away real quick. I'm overloaded
Okay.
right now.
Oh, okay. Use mining logs in your base, homie.
I got some.
No, I'm saying he's mining logs in your base.
Oh yeah, they chop tin in the base too, man. They're like fuck it. Even when I'm laying down to sleep, they just go at it. Them little beavers, man, they go crazy. Look at them. They're like really into that shit.
Oh yeah.
Wait. Wrong spot.
Do you want shelves? I got you.
What do you mean? You got metal shelves?
No, I can make little shelves like I have in my base. but
Nah,
I can
I'm
make
not gonna
you
do that here.
sections.
I am
Okay.
not wasting that. I already told you I'm gonna use that ID anyway.
Okay.
Definitely gonna use that ID, and I got another idea for my base this time. So, I'm gonna make a terrarium in the middle. All right. You want to trade or drop?
I'm trading.
You know, it's easier to drop. You know that, right?
Why is that?
Because all you have to do is open up your inventory and then throw the stuff out of your inventory. And it goes down.
Hold on. So this should be like at least enough for 2 cycles.
Well, I have no sulfur on me, so it's all your stuff that's on me.
No, I'm saying you keep the rest, and I'm gonna
Energy
make
links.
Because that's what I'm stuck behind is energy links. So
All right, hold on. You don't have energy links?
no, I gave you 50k.
When? Just now?
Yeah,
So why were you saying you were stuck behind it?
because I can't make more, and I gave you enough math to make like lots.
You can't make more what? Energy links?
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
I was saying I can't earn any more energy links yet.
Wait, you done all your 50,000 for all of them?
Yes.
Oh, okay, never mind then. I'm like, damn, dude, I could just make the combo chipset and give it to you, and you can get some energy links.
No, I think phase 2 resets those vendors, or I got access to 2 more.
All right, well, you got 500 cooking.
Okay, that's what's up.
I don't even know how much that was.
That's 25k for 5 cooking.
And how much fucking energy links did you give me? 50?
Yeah, so that's
All right, so I'm
gonna.
gonna put away your sulfur then for the next when that's done.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
All
just,
right.
just re-queue it up.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
gave you enough.
I
time
wasn't.
to
I was like,
queue
wait,
up.
why'd you give me so much? Because it can only do
Well-
5 at a time.
So now
Wait, where's-
it's like
Hold up, hold up,
You
hold
can-
up, hold up. Let me see what my energy is. Fuck, I'm gonna throw another one down. I'm gonna build another one. And then have your other shit cooking. That's how we roll. We're not leaving people hanging around here. Hell no.
I was saying there's enough to make, quite a few runs if you want to just keep going, and I'll come back with more sulfur and just keep it running, the whole time.
There we go. Add some power. Bam. Alright. All that's right in there already, so all I gotta do is add it. Ching ching!
I saw a trick in,
Alright, so you got about... You gave me 50k in energy link, so... But you still have 5,200 sulfur left over. So
Right,
you need to
and-
get another 25k energy links.
that's what I'm saying. Don't go farm and just use those sulfurs because I don't give a fuck about that 5k.
Oh, I'm not doing that right now because I'm down. I got to sell some shit anyway. I got to get some more energy links myself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Man,
What? What you do
I
now?
saw on this YouTube video that if you have 2 characters, you can take advantage of the system. And what
Yeah.
I mean by that is you can.
Why are you looking for angles already?
So look, you can freaking
Double up
make
in the
solar-
machines.
No. You can solar panel. You can put more solar panels. You can put 2 more solar panels on his side. If you had access to 7 solar panels, you could put 7 on his side and 7 on your side.
How's that?
Just because if your bases are back to back, you can place stuff on other people's bases and have over the limit. So dude had like 12 solar panels.
Well, I couldn't place anything on her base. As soon as I try, it won't let me. It
So that
deletes
must
it.
be an old content video then.
It deletes it. So, like right now, you can see my stream. This middle part, you'll see where the bases end and begin. So they're joined. But if I try and put a solar panel on her side, it won't let me.
It won't let you put a solar panel on her side?
No, I gotta make some glass real quick. Hold on.
Okay.
I just don't have enough glass right now. That's what I said. I gotta go farm. I gotta get some stone because I need to make up a bunch of glass. But
I got plenty.
no, when we get the solar draw, it doesn't matter now. Just save that for yourself and just keep making glass with it or make cindered bricks. Because the cinder bricks we're going to want anyway for the Prime Wars. So that's when I make my cindered bricks, that's what I'm making it for. I'm not making it for my base. I'm making it for the Prime.
Well, you only need one platform, you don't have to have an immaculate thing. You can just make all the structures out of ordinary stuff in these easy Prime Wars.
We'll see. That's why they were failing them like they were on the fucking server before I took over. Because they thought they could just build shit out of wood and then they put fucking their guns on wood. And when the thing struck out and destroyed their platforms, their gun got destroyed.
Oh yeah, you need a marble structure to put your cannon on,
Right.
for sure.
But remember now, they changed the way that the point system works for that. So the more structures that you build, the more points you get in the Prime War.
Okay.
Yeah. Eh? That's how they changed it. And they also lowered the first easy one to 800 instead of 1,000. All right. So now you see what side I'm on, right? I'm on my side. And then there's her side. Those are the two lines that divide us right there in the middle. If I try to put something over there like that, look, see that? Can't do it. They're full. I got the maximum number of generators that I can use or the maximum number of generators that she can use on her side. It locks you out then. You can't place them.
It was basically showing me something that anybody could initially do. Like another character could come with their generator spec and place generators for me, easy money.
Oh, yeah, you can place generators in other people's bases easy. But you can't do it on yours once you're maxed.
Right. I was saying, like, you, go from her side with your mats and
Try and
to
build
place
on
it
mine.
your base.
Yeah,
Yes.
but I just try to do it from my side to her side. So let me see.
Yeah, I'm saying from her side.
I'll
to
do
your
it. I'll
side.
do it right now. All right, so this is her side. The problem is it locks you to where you're standing. That's why. So if I go up here, go over here. Ah, fuck! I can't do it. I'd have to pull everything out. So what I got to do is this. Never mind. I know how to do this.
Do you think it is possible or no?
Maybe. I'll try it. Hold on. I'll create.
Okay.
I can't. Because I can't build another one on my
I
side.
was like, holy shit, how the fuck is this dude doing it? But if it's an old thing,
It's
video-
got to be an old thing because I just tried doing it to her side, which should work the same way. It
Right.
shouldn't matter who's doing it because I'm doing it on over to her side. It would be like someone coming and trying doing it to her side. It just doesn't let me because it says I can't place on her side anymore.
And
So-
that's what he did though. He placed from her, like, how it's set up in his video. He comes to her base and places it on his base.
Yeah, right. No, I got that. I got what you're saying. But all right. Maybe it does. Maybe it will work that way. I don't know. Because if it works that way, it should work the other way too. I should be able to place it on her base.
But
If
I
I-
don't know,
Why would that
Why-
matter? It wouldn't matter.
right? It's not supposed to happen either way. So
No, it's the same thing.
Right.
If I'm trying to place on her base, it would be the same thing as her trying to place on my base.
And if it's fixed already,
Or
it
if
won't
it's,
work at all.
or what you're saying is my character trying to place from her base over to my base.
yes,
And then that might work.
yes.
But,
Because it's only showing, like, delete one of your generators at her base.
hold on.
So you have 4 out of 5, and then try to place a generator at your base, and it'll say 5 out of 5.
Well, I should be able to just pick it up and try and place it.
And then when you log back into her character, she'll have 4 out of 5, and she can build another generator where her generator was.
See, yeah, it won't let me. Hold on. I need to rethink this because I don't want to delete. I didn't want to have to delete anything to do this. Because I don't know how I have this running right now. Okay, I see the wire. Where is this going to? Alright, so I'll delete this back one right here.
Alright. And then it
Okay.
should show 4 out of 5
Yeah,
at
it
her
does.
base. Okay, and try to build one.
So now I'll try and build one across to mine.
Correct.
Nope. See?
Oh, that's fucked.
I knew it. I knew it!
I want to go back and look at my history on my YouTube videos and
What?
give that guy a comment being like, thanks for posting old content, brother.
Oh, now I can't place this back here? Oh, shit. I know why. Now I can. You have to switch out of from where I was with her.
Right.
Wait. No, why? Can I place this? Ah, what the hell? Now I gotta log her on.
And as fuck.
This is all fucked up now.
Oh, this is all fucked. Jesus. I'm doing it again. Fucking up your shit.
Yep, that's what you did.
God.
Alright, stop telling me ideas, you do it! I'm not doing that shit no more. Oh god, that's funny as fuck.
Oh man, I'm sorry.
Just breaking my game and shit.
I'm sorry. Fuck.
I think you did it on purpose just to get me out of this server.
No.
Here, you're a spy for fucking
No.
Tentacle. You a spy for Tentacle?
Oh god. Those dudes, man. I've never even talked to them. I've traded Nalani for rubber, and that was as much as we talked.
No, I know, dude. I'm not
We-
putting you in the same category to them ever, bro. Ever. You are completely
I said very
separate from them.
general things in chat, and anything I said to Nalani was I could relate to. Like they said something, and I was like, yeah, I've done that too.
I don't
Blah,
care.
blah, blah.
Like I told you before, you don't listen to if you like somebody or you're cool with somebody and you've never had issues with them, you don't listen to somebody else who had issues with them and let that be your judgment then, because it didn't happen to you. That's the way people should be. You know, that's the problem is that when it came to the Nalani situation, everybody that was on their team decided that they wanted to jump into it without understanding what was happening, just because it was Nalani, right? Like, so they were like, "Oh my God, it's our war chief that's having an argument with somebody online." That wasn't even an argument; it was just a statement of fact. Like, you can't call a statement of fact an argument. What? It's fact. You can't argue fact. So when they all started jumping in, but I mean, as soon as that's why I had brought it up to you though, because I knew that there was a lot of people that were in that group. So, and I didn't know who you were initially, and that's why I said, "Do you know so and so?" And you were like, "Yeah," but it's not. Oh my God! I just fucking shut down my game. I do this every time with the fucking Steam version for some reason. Anyway, that's why I had said that to you. Like, do you know him? But you explained real quick. Like, you told me right away. Like, I know him, but I don't know him like that. Like, he's just in my war band. And actually, you didn't even know at first. You told me the next day. You remember? You were like, "Dude, that dude's in my war band. I'm gonna have to quit it now." And what did I tell you immediately? Nah, don't quit your war band. Fuck that. Don't do it. I mean, if they come at you and they say some dumb shit to you, then you can make a judgment of whether or not you want to be around them. But don't
just
base
let
your
them
judgment
fuck
off
up.
me. You know what I mean? Yeah, don't let them don't base your judgment off of what I say. You know, I got a problem with them, so I'm going to be biased towards them anyway, right? And just in natural conversation, I'm going to show my bias. You might not recognize it, but I'm being biased, right? And I don't want you to form an opinion on a biased opinion. You know, that shit, you deal with that. I would never tell anybody not to talk to somebody just because I had a problem with them. That's some little kid kindergarten bullshit. If you can't handle being able to have a friend that talks to somebody you don't like, as long as they're not like spreading rumors or like, you know, backbiting you, then you're ignorant as shit. One, you shouldn't even be talking to people because you're just a child then at that point. You're acting like a little fucking child. Oh no, don't talk to them. I don't like them. No, I would never say that to somebody. That's like some weird shit. That's like what females do to each other. You ain't talking to that bitch.
Have you looked at these hive options?
The what?
The hive outdoor facility option.
What do you mean? Nah, I haven't looked at none of that stuff. You're getting into more. I told you I wasn't in the hives or any of that bullshit. So I don't look at any of that stuff.
Dude, we can have a Prime War in our backyard.
Well, they're trying to do that shit. I don't know if that's implemented yet, though.
This hive beacon's massive. Data not found. Recipe data not found. But look, I can build it.
Ah, glass again.
What is this thing?
Let me get some glass. Glass, 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 glass.
Run some refineries after this, or are you still running towns?
No, I ran all the ones that were at Deadsville, so they're done. All the quests and everything down there is done. Then I gotta, I gotta go to Myers Market and do all those ones. But I'm not gonna run them now because it gets boring after a while just running that little low content shit.
Oh yeah.
And I don't want to keep running it, so I'll run some silos. I don't care.
Alright, solid.
I just gotta get this fixed real quick so that I can keep that damn. I always forget what these are called. Jesus. And then when I read it, I'm like, duh, sentences bench. I never remember the name of those, dude. Never. And then I read the name of them and I go, why am I forgetting that fucking name every time? Alright. I gotta wait to get this glass and then fix this, and then I'll log back on him and we'll go do some silos. See if we can't get another fucking lethal rabbit.
Yep.
I talked about that today in chat. People were laughing. We got a lethal rabbit. Like, come on. Like, I didn't even know you could get a lethal rabbit from that.
Right.
Yeah, that was bullshit. Dude, we got ripped off there, and I don't like that. Okay, there. Whew, man. Whoa, wait a second. But that was done from my side to my property. Or from his side to my property. I'm not going to mess with it. I'm just going to fix it and be done with it. She's the only one that can put out 5 solars. He doesn't have the skill for it. That's why it didn't work.
Okay. So you need to delete 2 before trying it.
Nope, not deleting anything. Okay, that should all be working now. Let me see.
You're like, get fucked.
Yeah, definitely not doing it again. I know that. I got plenty of power though. I didn't even have to put that back. I had plenty of power. Because I get 17 off the solars right now. Alright, this was... this has power, right? Yes. Look, I get sucked... what the hell is that? I get sucked into my friggin' oven. Look at this. Can you see me?
What's happening?
I'm getting sucked into it.
Hold on, what?
Yeah, look, and then that happens. I keep getting sucked into it. Every time I walk by it.
How are you getting sucked into your fucking...
I'll show you. Look, watch. Are you watching the stream?
Yeah.
Or no, just watch me. You'll
I'm
see it.
watching.
Watch. Hold on. Oh, now it's not going to do it. Are you kidding me?
Let me leave the territory, because
Yeah.
I think that's what it is.
Nah, it ain't you. It was twice in a row I got sucked into it.
Weird.
I mean, I got it on stream, so you can just rewind my stream for like 3 minutes and see it.
I saw something happening. You were just standing in place, and then you got...
I get pulled right into my stove.
Moved it down.
Yeah.
Huh.
And I'm like, what? Why? What did I do to this fucking stove that it don't like me?
You're getting diddied by the stove.
Fucking, it's probably Nalani probably came and built it.
Oh, God.
And it's just attacking me every chance it gets now. With tentacle hiding inside the fucking oven.
Oh, God.
Get him. Pull him in. Get him. Merging patches? Yo, there were some patches. You might want to restart.
Oh, let me check the seasonal shop real quick. 4 hours
For what?
for the phase.
Oh, all right. Yeah, what time is it? Oh, it's 2:11 in the morning already. Damn. That's fucked up.
Is there?
That's not good. Your dad was a bad man. A bad man? No. You know, a bad man.
Bad man.
Meaning he was bad, like tough.
Bad man, Machina.
Just as fine as she can be. She's a bad man, pajama.
Good one.
What's that?
I said it's a good one.
Yeah, it is. In fact, I'm very surprised that some dude from Tennessee be rocking that shit. I'm waiting for some like dueling banjos to come up, but you're not that type of dude.
Nah.
You don't even look like you belong in Tennessee, bruh. All right, I'm gonna get a drink real quick, and then we can hit that. What silo you want to do? The Sigma, right? For the doc.
Sigma?
Yeah, for the Mr. Wish.
Yeah, we can do that.
Alright.
I don't want to do like 100 runs. I just want to do one
Nah,
run.
just
If
do-
we didn't get it. Okay.
All right, well, no big deal.
I want to run the other silo and then.
All right. We only got 2 silos though, so.
Right. Well, I want to run refineries to get more fuel. Alright.
Damn. Tastes like a water ice. You know what a water ice is?
No.
Damn, you don't know what a water ice is?
Water ice?
Yeah. You know what a snow cone is?
Yeah.
Okay, so a snow cone is just a weird way of saying water ice. Water ice in Philadelphia, we call them water ices. We don't call them snow cones. And they're made with chipped ice, and then the flavor goes on them, and you eat them just like a snow cone. But snow cones are more like they're more like ground up, like a sherbet style. That's what they are. But water ices ain't like that. Completely different. A Philly water ice, your head would be spinning once you had one. It's like a Philly water ice, a Philly pretzel, and a Philly cheesesteak, and you would never want to go back to Tennessee.
I'm moving.
You would be like, I'm fucking staying here. I'm gonna eat Philly cheesesteaks and water ice for the rest of my life. You ever have Welch's grapes or Welch's snacks, fruit snacks?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's, you know what that is, right? That's
What is
just, it's fruit crack. You can't stop eating them motherfuckers once you start eating them.
I mean, you're right. If they're in the house,
They're gone. They're gone. When I drive, I buy 2 bags of those, right? 2 of the bigger bags, and I sit them down beside me. And while I'm driving, I'm just munching on fucking fruit snacks the whole time.
Oh yeah.
At lunchtime, I go and get I usually get a pretzel, and then maybe I would get a hoagie or something like that. But in Cali, you can't do that. They ain't got shit here, bro. That's why I can't wait to go back to Philly eventually, man. I gotta go back home. All right, Sigma. So it's that way.
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Give me a second. I gotta drop something on the ground here. You gotta pick it up quickly.
If
quickly.
it's metal, I'm not picking it up.
Not metal.
What do you got? Something that gives you more gravel? I don't want to pick up gravel now. I'm gonna farm for.
Well, just
Will
put it
you
in
stop
the base.
farming for me, man?
What are you talking about?
Stop farming for me. You
no
do it
idea.
every time. I like farming.
What? We don't even have drills yet.
Wait till we do. We're gonna have drills later. As soon as that pops, I'm going right for the material.
What do we have to get the gold without the drill?
What do you mean?
How do we get gold? Because you need gold to make.
It's up in Red Sands. It's gonna be open up. We can get it.
Yeah, but what pick do you need to get that?
A steel
Or you
pick.
just-
You can use a steel pick.
I'm just gonna use a level 1 solar drill. I'm gonna have you build 2 of them. So I'm gonna build one just to mine the gold, and then a second one that's made of gold.
I like how you just tell me what you're gonna have me do.
No,
I'm gonna have you make 2 of them.
That's my whole.
No,
plan.
you're gonna ask me to make 2 of them. You ain't having me do shit. Told you. Look, you know what that is? A prime example of what I was telling you yesterday. Remember I told you I'm anti-authoritarian. Ask me.
Okay.
You can ask me to do it. Damn wolves.
I'm sorry, I'm not perfect.
I'm just playing around with you, bro. I'm definitely gonna make you. I'll make you 2. I'll make you fucking 20 if we got the materials for it. Shit, we're not waiting. We're not waiting for shit. I'm going right
Where
for the
did you-
platinum.
The fuck?
I'm running over to it.
Yeah, but we were together, and now we're not. We're not on the same team. What the fuck?
Did you let? Oh no, because I had a log. Remember?
Oh yeah, that's right.
You-
It's like, what the fuck? But we were walking together, right? And I was like, yo,
Wait.
you disappeared. Fucking took off.
Ooh, I should go farm that tree and get a rabbit.
Tree?
Yeah. Do you got a steel pick on you?
Yeah.
All right, come on. We're gonna go get rabbits.
My bike's got 1%.
It's all right. We're only going right there where that big tree is. See it? What are you doing hitting the ground like that?
I'm gonna blow up. How are you gonna get a rabbit out of this? Like, what?
Yeah, that's what happens. Watch. I'll show you. You'll see. Watch and wonder.
right by this tree too.
Yep.
Everybody's ready to move out to Red Sands, but you don't need your base close to move out there. Fat. Nice. Did you get a rabbit?
No, not yet. You might have to do this once or twice. Literally just once or twice. And you'll get the rabbit. It's just a regular rabbit. So you got the lethal rabbit and then you got the other rabbit. And you can only get them from the big trees. So any of those big trees you see, like the real big ones like that, like the like the weird looking ones that look out of place, if you chop them down, you got a chance to get a rabbit. It's like a 50-50.
Oh, okay.
So you could chop the next one down when it respawns. See if you get yours right away. And then you'll see the rabbit. But it's any of those trees, those big trees. Why would you move your base all the way to here, though? Like, there's really nothing here. And this guy, what the hell did he do? Oh, that's such a weird... He placed that there just recently, too. He didn't build that like that. He was somewhere else, and then he brought it over here. I wish we could blow up bases, because his would be gone. I would blow that up just for him placing it like that. It's got a floating foundations. It looks floating foundations are so stupid. It just tells you how like a person don't give a shit. Yeah. You don't care about how it looks.
Places to places, yeah.
Yeah, in this game you don't really need anything special anyway, to be honest with you.
What's down there?
That would be a nice little build site. Right down there in the water.
Oh, tree's back.
Yeah, go ahead. Go chop it down. See if you get yours. We'll take turns until we get it.
Alright.
This is a lot easier than running silo. If you get yours the first time, I'm going to be salty. But it's alright. I'll get mine eventually.
I'm never...
No, 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 no! 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 Axe! I told you axe!
Oh, what?
A steel
It
axe! A
It
pickaxe!
just did the chainsaw. It
Alright.
did the chainsaw anyway.
Woo! You will never get it with a chainsaw. You can only get it with an axe. You didn't get it. There's no way you got it.
I hit it once? What do you mean I didn't get it?
Nope. You chopped it. You chopped it with your saw. You
I
messed
didn't.
up.
It didn't make the noise? Well,
Yeah. Uh-huh.
it used the steel pickaxe. It was one shot, brother.
I'm like, no, don't ruin your chances, and you ruined it. You could have got it.
My chances.
Could have got your rabbit right away.
The last hit is where the rabbit comes from, right?
Nope. No. That's not where it comes from.
Oh.
You get your rabbit right away. As soon as you start chopping it down, you'll get it. Did you get it?
I didn't check.
Oh, I got a voodoo doll today somewhere. I forget where I was. It was just out of nowhere. And I'm like, what the fuck is this voodoo doll doing sitting out here all by itself? And a grow shroom. I picked one mushroom and got a grow shroom, dude. And guess what it is? It's a 4-1.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Here, you can have them.
Gross room. 4-1. What's
Yep.
the trade on them?
No idea. Here, you can have one of these, too. I don't know if you got one.
Yeah, I got like 10. I don't use them. But I appreciate it.
The grow shrooms, for me, whether it's a 4-1 or a 5-5 or a 1-1, I don't care. Because I'm only going to grow ale anyway. Corn and wheat. And that's it.
Oh yeah, I was making those canned seafood and oils.
Yeah, you need deviated shit for that, though, I think. No, not for the canned seafood. That's right. You need morel, not morel. You need saffron, and then fish, and then something else.
Yep. I was making like, I made like 20, 30 of them.
Yeah, they come in handy, because every now and then you will proc that 666. I've never procced the 6,666, but that would be decent if I did. Oh, look at all. There. See? Look, he's got the bunnies. There they are. Of course he's got a lot of them.
What do they do?
They fetch shit. I think they do wood. So they're like beavers. Only they look cooler. Let me sit and wait for that tree to come back. See if you could use the disassembly bench. Or the cooking bench, since we're in party.
Yeah, I can use the bench.
There you
The
go.
assembly bench.
There you go. When we're out and about, just grind up our shit right there.
Yeah. It's
Less-
good stuff.
Lessens the weight. I just got that today because I was like, shit. I was tired of not being able to grind up my stuff when I was out because I was getting overweight all the time. Because my max weight on this character is like 90.
Same.
We need backpacks, though, real bad.
Yeah, like an extra bag. Some item that we can get.
Yeah, it's kind of like a electronics grabber. It's the same concept. You just it stays in your backpack and gives you extra space. So you go from 90 to like 160 or something like that, or 170. I think it is 175, something like that. At max, you can be like 210. Then you can farm forever. And then if you get gravel to go, the gravel to go one, you can it's for any mining. So you can go out and farm sulfur and farm like 50,000 sulfur and still not have all your room done. We're going to have to get a hold of that shit when people start selling them.
I can make some of that beer right now if I had the barrels.
If you had what?
The barrels.
Oh, yeah, you can't get them until the new season starts, right?
Right.
Yeah. I like it because it lasts forever. It counts towards your sanity also, and I mean, there's other stuff to drink that you can use to boost your strength and shit like that, but you don't really need it at a certain point. Damn, where's this fucking tree at? Stupid tree, come on.
Alright.
This guy got 2 dinosaurs over here. Wait, it's back. There it is. We were looking in the wrong spot.
I don't see it.
Right here.
There's nothing here for me. You're literally hacking at nothing.
That's
Look,
right.
I can walk through it. Look, see?
No, you're not walking through it on my screen.
Weird.
Did I get it? Nope, didn't get it. Wow,
Oh, 'cause
that's
I'm
weird.
walking through
Usually it's on. It. All the videos I've seen, it's like 1 to 3 trees, but usually they get it on the second. So.
But that's why they posted the video, because they did get it on the second, you know?
Yeah.
I say,
You probably could have got it on your first, but you
No.
messed up.
well, you didn't tell me that
I did
couldn't
tell you.
chainsaw it.
I did. I said you got to use a pickaxe. I
said,
specifically
"Do
said
you
a
have-"
metal axe. I said, "Do you have a metal axe?"
Yes.
And you said yes.
And I said, I do, though.
And I said that's how
Sorry.
you get the tree.
Oh, and I was like, I didn't know that chainsaw was like...
Your
oh,
misunderstanding of what I said is not my issue. It's yours. You messed
yeah,
that up.
but you didn't say anything about chainsaws.
Oh my god. Of course I wouldn't say nothing about chainsaws because chainsaws weren't part of the conversation. We were talking about metal pickaxes and that's how you get it.
I didn't know you used chainsaw straight up. I had the metal pickaxe in my bar.
Yep, absolutely, 100% metal pickaxe. It's the only way to get it. Can't chainsaw.
Understood.
Oh man. That was funny as shit though. I'm like, no, no, no.
It was way too late. It was
I
one
know
shot
it was,
away.
yeah, exactly.
You were like,
I was laughing
switch-
after that.
You were like, oh, you're all right. You can still hit it with a.
I
with
did
the
not
pickaxe.
say
I hit it.
no. I did not say you were all right. I said it's not going to work now, and you were like, no, no. I hit it on the last one, and I'm like, that's not how that works. This is why he's look at all the bunnies he's got. He's got bunnies running all over the place. So does the guy behind us, and he's got bumblebees too.
I don't even use the log guy.
Oh, by the way,
Okay.
the
I
bumblebees,
think
we
they're
do
waste.
we do want bumblebees because they increase the chance that the plant might be deviated.
Oh.
So whether or not we're doing a full lights and sprinklers and all that other shit, having a bumblebee apparently increases deviation chance. I'm gonna check into it some more, but I saw a video where a guy had it, and I told him, I was like, you don't even need that. You got lights and sprinklers. And he goes, yeah, but the deviation of the plant increases because of it. And I'm like, oh, okay. Didn't know that, but I'm going to check. Speaking of which, while we're sitting here waiting for your tree to come get chopped down, I can look at it now. Okay, so they absolutely do. That's what they do. So we got to get the bees.
There's like 2 spots we can go and reset to.
I'm not even going to worry about the grow shrooms now then. I'm just going to do the planting and pulling myself. Nah, actually, you know what? I'll have one grow shroom to be able to pull. He won't plant. He'll just pick everything.
Yeah, he'll just pick everything. Easy.
What? You're talking about the bees?
Yeah, there's like a bee spawn near, in like the low level areas that we can access right now.
Oh, cool. So we need some bees. We need one gross room and a whole lot of luck.
With the deviated.
And since I'm 40-some% Irish, we got a 40% chance of getting and having that
See,
luck.
I can't even claim these things. I've been told I'm Irish my whole life. It's just
You
like,
probably
oh,
are, though, dude. So, your tree come back?
No, there's no tree here.
Oh.
There's nothing.
Yeah, I don't see a tree.
There hasn't been anything here for like.
I don't
10
see the
minutes.
tree
Like,
either.
Even when you chopped it down, there was nothing there.
Well, maybe you lost the chance that you used the chainsaw and it got pissed off.
It did. It was like, you know what? You're a fucking arborist.
You're ripping through my skin. You're not even trying to slice through it. You're just tearing it. I'm never spawning here again.
It's back.
It is?
Back. It heard what you said.
Oh. No, it's not back for me, though.
It's back. You
I-
just gotta run out of the zone and come back.
Nah. It's only for you, dude. I'm telling you. You're the only one who can see it. It probably is a zone, though. Where'd you go? All the way over here? And then
Yeah.
turn around?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Nope. How far did you run? Nope.
Like towards dude's base.
Nah. Then he
Way
come
down
back.
here. Like, I ran way down here.
Yeah, well, you just chopped it down, so it's not going to be there now anyway.
Right, but I'm gonna set up my camp over here and just chill out over here, because I could see it spawn from over here. That's why I knew I was far away, far enough away. Yay!
Yeah, I think it spawns for each one individually. Each person. Differently.
Is it up for you?
No, because it was up for me that last time. You couldn't see it. And I didn't go nowhere. I didn't go all the way down there. Wallbreaker is this guy's name. His base is so wide open too.
Cool name though.
Wallbreaker?
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good PvP name, strong one.
What?
Yeah,
It's like
because
Wahlburger.
It is like Wahlburger, but that's the first thing I thought of when you said it. But
And you said that's a strong name?
no, it is. Because of what the name means, like literally.
What about Anthony Falcone?
I don't know about that. That has nothing to do with breaking walls. And that's the dude's name, Wallbreaker, bro. He breaks walls. I get it. PvP.
What wall? He ain't breaking shit. It's a PvE server. It's a bad name. Should call himself Wall Repairer. On a PvP server. Or Wall Builder. That would have been better. Why is he got to be violent and breaking down walls and shit?
Or he could be like fucking zero.
It's back!
brain-
Do you see it?
No, I don't see it.
It's here. It's big as shit too, man.
And you just ran up to it.
I'm running up to it now. It's my turn to chop. Give me my goddamn rabbit. Yay! I didn't get it. Damn it. It just doesn't. I'm telling you, the devs don't like us, bro. They don't like us. They're like, these two get too much shit. We're just going to stop them from getting everything.
Right. They're watching. We're the only two people that stream on the server, so.
Uh-huh. They're probably like, how obnoxious that he put his name on his base. We're not. Oh my God, who does shit like that? We do.
Right. Talk about a narcissist. Look at this guy's face.
Nah, dude, that's your brand, man. There's no way. That's so cool. When I saw it, I was like, yeah, that's cool as shit, man. I would have built it up on a hill like the Hollywood sign, but that's what it reminded me of when I saw it. Kind of like the Hollywood sign.
Yeah.
I'd have to build near a hill, and then right on the hill, have that shit. Say, Twisted Tea. Right behind me. No, I'm not doing it, dude. I ain't got patience like you. You mad as shit trying to figure that out.
No, I got you. You got two bases, right? You can spell out Twisted T easy as fuck.
I'm only gonna build one base though. The other stuff is gonna be for like all the benches and everything else to make the acid and everything else.
The other base for the sign could just be.
That's too many letters, dude.
The structural sports. That's all I was saying.
Lucky's easy. 5 letters, you're done. Twisted T, that's 8 letters, man.
We got this.
Right? 9 letters.
I can make it work. Through 2 bases,
Yeah,
I can make
9
that
letters.
work. Easy.
Let me see if go see if your tree's back. I don't see
That's
it,
what
but
I'm saying.
did you see it when I went after the one?
No.
Yeah, so oh, it's back
So coming out to where I am
and going back.
resets. Oh, okay.
Yeah. You're smoking a cigarette there. Go ahead. I got this. I got it. 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 I got
Are
it.
you serious?
Yeah, I swear to God, I got it. I got it.
There you go. Congrats, man. Let's go. Like raining out in the desert. That's great.
I wonder if it resets right away, dude. Because that was a quick reset.
Yeah, it's like you just got 2 while I'm smoking a cigarette here in like 2-3 minute time.
Yeah, if that. All right, let me see.
Wait 30 seconds, then go.
You have to be right though. It had to be that we had to be far enough away, and then come back, and it spawns in. Fetch a bunny. It's a 2-4 too. Not bad though. Activity rating 4. That's pretty good. It's got
Yeah.
a, not great, but what does he do now? He works in the territory. Oh, he does plants, dude. He gathers plants. Yeah, he's got to go in a rotation. Free plants? Yeah. That's like a water ice I just drank. Oh, that's so good. There's a flavoring called Mio that you can put in water. So,
Oh yeah.
yeah, man. So it's
Which one did you get?
the pomegranate one, the purple one. It's so good. I had Hawaiian Punch last week, but it wasn't that great. But it has no sugar, no additives.
How much do you use?
A lot.
Nice.
I do 2 full circles in my cup. So I go squirt and then mix it up. But it tastes so good. Is it there?
I'm not close enough yet. There, it's there.
Nice! Let me see if it's there when I come.
That'd be weird. It's also there. I chop it down. You're like, oh, it's still there.
No. Yeah, it is there. Holy shit.
Oh
Go
my god.
get it. Get it. Get it. I'll help you.
No, yes.
No?
Nothing.
Okay, we'll wait again. I did 2 in a row, so I got lucky. And it was on like the 5th chop I got it.
It also gives you like gravel and tin and other shit. Like, why is that?
I don't know. Don't you think though, this right here, you got to pay $5 for this, right?
Yeah, it's
Should
the
have a
most
bed.
fun thing in the game, bro.
Should have a bed and should have a box in it.
I think it's good enough.
Nah.
This is way better than a campsite. Hold on, come to my campsite.
No, that's not what I mean though. It doesn't do anything greater than your campsite except for a disassembly bench. That's it. The stove is the same shit. You cook the same shit on my stove that you cook on yours.
Let me see.
Why is there a fucking sleeping bag in your tent if you can't sleep in the fucking bag?
Well, these chairs that come with it too, and these lights.
But you don't
and
get
all
no
the-
sanity. No, but I'm saying you should be able to, when you go to your campsite, you should be able to get the rested sanity bonus.
Right.
And you should have a box in here that's tied to your storage.
But that's where the medium garage comes into play, and you can have that mobile territory.
No, it doesn't make sense. You're paying $5 for this stuff, and all you're getting is a disassembly bench, and nothing else special. Like you can't craft any better weapons. You can't really do anything with your weapons here. That sucks.
I mean, $5 is not the only thing you pay for when you pay that $5. You get like
Stupid shit.
you get 300 of the currency. You know.
It's stupid though. It's just dumb stuff. It's back.
like
It's back.
$3
It's back. It's back.
It's like it's,
Run. Run, Dan.
I'm on my way. It's like it only costs $2 because they give you the $3 back in currency.
Nah, it's just not worth it though. There's no real benefit to it. I was doing it all this time without it, so I mean I got it on my other characters, but not on these ones. Get it, Dan, get it.
No, this thing's gonna be like Mr. Wish. I got it.
Did you?
Yeah.
All right, good. All right, let's go. Sigma, here we come. Sigma's right there too, so and I got a quest there anyway. The fact that you can get food from it, that's pretty cool. Where you at?
I'm on my way. I'm flying. I gotta take this corner so fucking slow right here.
Yeah, but you should be driving like that anyway.
You get there fast, whatever.
Yeah. Do my quest while I'm
Hello,
here.
Maeve. Robin is alive. What's done is if you see Robin.
What an extra courage, aware, the important thing.
Alright. I'm ready. Well, I got a shrapnel mod. Nice. Not really, because I'm not going to fucking be using shrapnel, but for now it's okay. Let me see what it was. Hold on. Shrapnel. Alright, I'm good to go.
Alright.
Let's rock! Watch us get it on our first try.
Get what?
Wait, we're not at Mr. Wish.
No, we're not at Mr. Wish.
Damn it. Why are we here?
We're getting goop. Because it spawns every 2 hours, remember? You said yesterday?
Yeah.
So we do this, and then we can do Mr. Wish for 2 hours, you know? Come back and do this. And it's the higher XP silo. More XP to be had.
More XP. Bond. James Bond.
Yes. I just got a freaking air conditioner.
Nice.
Need one of those. It's summertime. It's hot.
They just look cool on the buildings.
Oh yeah, they do. I'm saying I'm gonna be in the red sands. It's gonna be perfect.
Red Sands. That thing was being fucking annoying as shit. Oops. You're on fire. I just see you on fire and shit looting a box and shit.
Alright.
No
Yeah,
pain, no
man.
gain. Wait, what the hell? No pain, no gain.
Give me a pyro dino.
Somebody had one of those at the Blackfell thing that we were doing today.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Bastards. You can go through, you don't even have to kill those dudes.
Yep. Oh, red dino.
You got them?
No.
It's like, I would have saw it, man.
Yeah, you woulda. You woulda saw the same thing I saw. You're like, you got one? No, nope.
Who's trolling who now, man?
Tell you that dude was trolling me when he's like, I got a 5.5 beaver, and I'm like, no, you don't. Or dimensional cat. I got a 5 high dimensional. I'm like, get out of here, dude.
I don't believe that because all you have to do is go back to. You can
Nah,
just
you're
switch-
not getting a 5.5 though. Not with level
can-
3 gloves. You'll never get it. It'll be so low the chance. I mean, you might get lucky, but he didn't have it. He was trolling. He
There's
was
no
actually
point.
trolling.
There's no point of having it. Like it's fine to have it. Like, but it's not game changing to have a low 5 cat.
Not at all. That's what I'm saying. When people say that, oh, I got this 5.3 and 5 whatever, and I'm like, yeah, okay, and my 1.1's doing fine.
Oh,
I didn't even notice.
well, certain deviants is worth having to be, you know, higher ranks like the eels and things that are useful, just not the cat because it's useless. Fucking garbage. I wouldn't acknowledge that dude. I would be like, nope. I'm not even gonna comment. Fuck that dude. You don't know. Way more useful deviants out there. Way more.
Show me the money. We got a Mr. Squid.
Mr. Squid.
Yeah. Ooh, slow and steady is the other one of the other ones that I need. Nice. Slow and steady goes on the boots. But I give up the magazine load if I do slow and steady on these. Hold on.
Ooh, I got a tier 3 SOCAR.
Slow and steady.
Alright, I'm headed to Sigma.
That's precision anyway. I need lethal. I'm getting all my boxes, bro.
You're all good? Does it pull you out?
Nah.
Alright, I'm at Sigma.
Let me know. Don't start it just yet, please.
Alright. I'll
Just
give
give
you
me a minute.
I still gotta get it to a teleporter, so.
So I need lethal everything, because lethal, anything that says lethal at the end of it is crit damage, by the way. Anything that says precision is weak spot damage. So you know your mods. You might not have known that, but even if you did, I didn't know that. I did not know that for the longest time. Alright, one more box and I should be good.
I've been looking for a lot of
Alright.
double rolls.
I'm going out. Wait, when I leave, it'll probably... Try and do it while I'm staying in here. I don't think you can do it, though.
Alright, I will. Once I get there.
Oh, I thought you said you were at Sigma.
No, I thought I'm heading to Sigma.
Ah, okay. Oh, shit. Look who did the most damage.
Oh, big boy. Big boy. I was in box.
Oh, my God. I'm so great now. I didn't... Like, nobody cares about that shit.
It matters, though.
Nah, it does not. If you do 60 damage and I do 40, at least I did 40 damage. I can hold my head up high and still be like, yeah, look at that.
Alright, so I am. Oh, I forgot to repair my bike. Oh, retard. You are a retard.
Not allowed to say that word anymore.
I know.
So bad.
Yeah.
Not really. I don't care. I think
Oh,
that's crazy.
2024, you know, like, it is bad. Everything's bad.
Nah. People make that shit bad. Like, no, there are some retarded people in the world. I will clearly tell people that. There are retarded people in the world. You ain't met my cousin. That motherfucker's retarded.
Oh, damn.
That's what I would say to somebody. He eats paint chips and fucking toothpaste. Squeezes it out into his mouth.
Oh, Jesus.
For no reason. And then he runs around the house pretending he's foaming from the mouth. Something wrong with him.
Definitely.
What's really bad, though, is because he's got a crooked leg, so he runs sideways everywhere. It's fucking crazy looking.
He must look like a demon or something, bro. Like, exorcist. Call a priest, bro.
Man. Damn, one of them guards ran all the way back to try and kill me.
I'll come your way.
I'm overloaded
99
again. Jesus Christ.
It says that level 99 dude's inside this dungeon now.
What?
Yeah, it's showing.
You're
level
getting a
99.
bug. You're getting a bug. Or somebody's... Or you're hacking, and your hack's not working out right. Somebody
I'm not
shot at
hacking.
me.
I don't even know how to even try to do that. Like,
I'm
giving
only...
too much
Dude,
credit.
I'm only joking around. I don't think you're hacking.
But I'm streaming. You can't say these things. I have to defend myself.
What about... You're on stream. Everyone can tell you're not hacking.
But they can see that fucking 99 thing.
Yeah, that's weird. Maybe the dev likes you and he's following you around to make sure you know
I'm not cheating.
nothing bad. No, nothing bad happens to you.
Oh, okay.
Maybe he's out here looking out for you.
I have been trying to say a lot of positive shit.
There you go. Level 99 checks in on you every now and then to see how you're doing. That is so weird that you see that though. Because if it was a dev, you shouldn't see that.
Right. I shouldn't see that anyway. There's no reason I should see that.
You on your way?
Yes. I am heading that way.
Yep, I don't see a level 99 anything. Oh, by the way, you can get into the program almost immediately with the amount of people that you have off of Twitch. The program. I told you, the streaming program.
Yeah, but you probably need concurrent viewers. and I
No, you
have that.
don't. No, you don't. I told you that. You can get. I'm guaranteeing you can get in right away.
You give me a link to what you're talking about, and I'll sign
It's
up.
on their website, bro. Ha! Ha ha! Oh my god! My butterfly hit him.
Yep.
That shit. Damn. Go gadget. Maybe the level 99 guy helped you.
No. It just blew up instantly. If that 99 thing was here to help us, what would we have saw?
Nothing. We would have saw the thing just evaporate.
No, we would have saw Mr. Wish.
Yeah, that's
If he
true.
was here to help.
You gotta see.
know?
You gotta start saying that. You gotta. I think you need to complain more in your videos. It might work. Dude, I am so slow. You're like running like a rabbit. I can barely run at all.
Hold shift.
I can't. I'm overweight. I never
Oh.
went back and put everything away. You handed me all that gravel.
Oh yeah. Put bricks in your backpack.
Yep.
Run faster.
But I'm gonna go kill the guy now.
Yeah, I was in that room. You probably already there. Is he dead yet? Oh, there I go. Got blown up.
Remember, we got all those other stuff over in that other room.
Yeah, I'm going to the other room right now.
Yeah, me too. Although slowly, very slowly.
Right? That was me the other day. So damn, I can't move.
This is so crazy. Dev is like, you want to talk shit? Why'd you go down there?
There's a storage crate.
I ain't worried about that.
Paper doll. Let's
Nope.
go.
Do not want a paper doll.
Are you sure?
Yep. 100.
It's the goop.
Nope. No paper doll for me. Dude, you were able to go downstairs, loot that, and you're coming up here, and you'll probably get to the other spot faster than I can before I'm done.
I am all the way looted.
Oh, I got there. I had to roll.
I can roll.
I was not gonna let you beat my slow ass to the. Damn, bro, you falling behind.
Oh yeah, I'm just getting carried now. You got your full build going.
No, I do not. No, I don't. I don't even have my gun,
I
man.
told you I'm wearing greens, brother. You should be doing more every time. I got a gun that is level 3. Big whoop.
Mine's only level 3.
I got one mod that refills my ammo. every
Yeah, but
time
you're
I
like
get
5,
kills.
6 levels higher than me.
That doesn't translate to damage. Gear translates
No.
to damage.
Actually, level translates to damage too.
How?
It does.
Base stats?
Yeah, base stats go up when you level.
Okay. But that doesn't equate to more damage. Because you don't have base weapon damage.
No, your psi goes up more. Psi is including into psi is considered in damage. When your psi raises, damage goes up.
Yeah, but how do you use your psi in combat?
You don't. It's just a natural multiplier.
Okay.
And you have elemental damage. So psi is more important for you than it is for me.
Okay, yeah, because of Sokar.
Yep. What it actually is that I got that other armor and the crits increase now. But also, you weren't even killing anything in the beginning of the thing. I was ahead of you and I was shooting everything. Remember what I told you? Damage is about how much damage you actually do throughout the entire dungeon, not just to the boss.
Right. I'm relogging.
And
because
if you run in front of me and kill everything, my damage numbers are going to be low compared to yours. So I knew that, and that's why I just went and started killing everything. But that end shit, that don't mean nothing. That's like a fucking joke. I literally told him not to do that. I said, because you know what you're going to do? You're going to have people thinking that's important. And I was like, and it's not. It doesn't do anything for you at all as a character. Now, I think the thumbs up idea was pretty good because I'm pretty sure you get something for that. I just don't know exactly what it is. I'm going to have to look it up. Sometimes I don't feel like looking shit up though.
So there is a shit ton of patches that are going on.
Yeah, I know.
Look,
Yeah,
like
they're
the
trying to
hot
patch
fixes.
them. Yeah, they're trying to patch. They're trying to patch before the release
Right.
because they know it's going to happen. Server's going to go down. It's going to be in maintenance for 4 hours minimum. And then the new season's going to start. So they're going to maintenance the server before that new season kicks off. So it's going to be 4 hour downtime. And that's why everybody's like, oh man, we're going to, all right, well, we'll see. That's not how it works, but okay. You're going to tell me that they're, yeah, no, it does. That's how it works. No, it don't. Every time a new season starts, they put us in maintenance mode. We're down for 4 hours. The new season comes up. We go back in. They say they're sorry it took so long and all the mistakes that happened and give us free shit. That don't matter because we already got the same free shit they're giving us. Except for the box. I need the box. I want my box skin. That's what I want. Give me my box skin. Dude, I got this gravel in here and it's just... I'm trying to get rid of it.
Let's do refineries.
No, I'm not doing more refineries. I'd rather just go and refarm shit. Not refarm, but farm out stuff.
Yeah, I'll go farm out stuff with you. Let's do it.
I'm not doing it now. I'm taking a break.
Oh, okay.
I gotta take a break, dude, because if I'm gonna be up for this thing and then I'm gonna hustle to try and get our solar drills and all, I gotta have some downtime.
Okay, do that. And
Because I want to make sure that we're ready for that.
if you want to do that, do that. And
Damn, why will it not? I'm having this problem again with my formulas not... Me not being able to use... Okay, there it goes. Finally let me. Ooh, I got a mirror. You need a mirror, wall-mounted mirror formula?
I do.
Alright, well come get it.
I'm on my way.
I can bring you. Just port it.
I can't teleport.
Why?
So I'm gonna teleport to.
No, I could teleport you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, hit it.
Doing it. This cannot be used by the current team set.
Oh, hold on.
I'm not in team, dude.
I sent you an invite. I thought you already accepted.
I see the team, but what the fuck is going on with our team?
When you leave, when somebody else leaves the team, it doesn't drop the team. You're in a one-man team then.
Ah, okay. So I was trying to port myself. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking genius I am, see?
Good stuff.
Oh, shit. That would be cool if I could port myself, though. Okay. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the fairest of them all?
What you got? What you got?
Right there.
Oh, what? Let's see. Mirror. Nice.
It's the wall mirror.
Oh, make a bathroom?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. It's all coming together. I need a toilet, a sink.
They don't have
Bathtub.
toilets, but I do have a sink. Bathtub you gotta buy. You can
Check
find
your
it,
bathroom.
but I got the little counter that I used the last time to put the sink on to make it look like it was all one piece. Excuse me. Nose must blow the nose. The nose knows.
Oh, I do have the wall-mounted mirror. I'm gonna drop it back. Just so you can disassemble.
Yeah, that's what I would have done. But that's why I asked you before I disassembled it.
I didn't even notice I had it. I didn't use 2 of them.
No, but I figured you might have because you did all your exploration in that area, so you definitely should have had it.
Yeah, it was just sitting in my
No disassemble Johnny 5.
one tab. Can I disassemble stuff? I can.
Can you what?
I can disassemble stuff.
Yeah, you can use the machines. You should be able to use the machines. You just can't use my materials.
Okay.
But you should be able to access those.
Excellent.
Blueberry soda. Ooh, level 34. Nice. Not really nice, but I mean nice. It's okay.
Here you go.
Hold on. I'm in my refrigerator.
You're good.
I cannot see what you were trying to do. What do I'm gonna keep that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. That. So that when I take my break, I can just come back and get it again. What do you got here? Oh, sintered brick. You just loaded me down again.
My bad.
I got 874 right now, dude.
Alright.
Do you
Well,
really
now
want to
you
give these to me?
I'll just make more. I have 15,000 gravel.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah. It's like that.
Oh shit. Who am I taking out? The wood guy. One woodchuck. You gotta go, buddy. Nope. Yeah, you gotta go.
That's when I dropped you that 500 gravel. I was like, this is nothing. This is a drop in the bucket.
Sorry, Mr. Woodchuck, you're out of here. Mr. Rabbit's going in there. Fetch a lot. Get in there. Do your job, you freak. Oh my god. I have nothing that they like either. Crops, toys, or flowers. You got toys?
Yeah, I can pick up a toy and put it in your base, maybe?
No, don't worry about it.
Because somebody else built it. Somebody else built it, but maybe I can place it in your base?
No, you need them toys.
I have 2, so.
Doesn't really help me because I need 2 anyway.
Oh, rip. And one of the people that built it is probably one of those douchebags from the warband.
Somebody's
No
breaking
offense.
something. I hear something breaking.
In your house? What?
Yeah, it sounded like stone crumbling. Don't know what the hell that was. Like something broke, but nothing's broken. You ever hear like when you break a stone foundation? That's what it sounded like. But I don't have any stone foundation, so. And I'm not in build mode, so I know it wasn't me.
Do you have my stream up in the background?
Oh, maybe it was you then. Yeah, it might have been you.
Yeah.
Might have been.
It's a great spot for wheat and corn.
Where?
It's the East Tower. It's right by Ripley, like northwest of Ripley is that teleportation tower, and on that little dirt road in between the town and the teleportation tower is got a lot of corn and wheat.
Corn and wheat.
Yeah, just 'cause I was farming it the other day, and like there's like spawns like whoop, whoop. And these can be deviated spawns, you know, like so you server hop, see if you see a deviated one. Boom. While your plants are growing, I mean.
I am wondering if I should pick up, instead of the crossbow, the other pistol, the Wildfire BP. That or get another 400 and get the Bastille boots. What do I have on now? Do I have lone wolf? I might have lone wolf boots on. I do. So I can't do that anyway.
You want me to give you a Discord message when
When it
or
goes
give you
live?
Discord call when it if you leave Discord up, like you'll hear it ring. You know?
Yeah, I'll leave it up because I'm just gonna watch the Umbrella Academy on Netflix because the new season came out.
Oh, that's dope.
Yeah, so I'm gonna check that out.
I like that show. That was
There you
decent.
go. Yeah, they just came out with the new season, so continues. You know what's really weird though?
Man, it's been a long time since I watched it. I need to rewatch it.
Yeah, because it hasn't been out for like 2-3 years.
Right.
But there was the COVID shit and everything else that was going on. Plus, do you know the girl that has that real strong power that turns blue?
Yeah.
Okay, That they were transitioning in that last season, like for real, transitioning into a man. They got
Oh, weird.
surgery and all. They sound like a man.
Do they still play a girl in the show?
No, no, because during the last season they were letting you know that they consider themselves a boy. They actually announced it in the season throughout the episodes that they feel different. They feel like they're a boy. They actually were really transitioning in real life, and they have their voice is deep as shit now, like real, and it's not movie shit. It's how they're talking, way deeper than it was, and they look like a boy. So she became a he, and that's why there was this big holdup in between the seasons.
Why is that the thing to do in 2024? Cut your fucking privates off.
I don't know, bro. I mean, again, if somebody, I don't know if I would go that far if I had an issue with my identity and all. I don't think I could go and get my shit cut off because there's no way to go back then at that point.
Right.
If you regret it. And there are people that have regretted that choice and can't go back now. And they're living a really fucked up life now because of it. Not only that, but to turn yourself into a female, they have to exercise something every day, or they have to put something in them every day, and it's painful, very painful. Right? It can be very painful, I should say. Not everybody goes through that pain, but some people have experienced it. It's a really tough process. So, I mean, if you go that far, I'll call you whatever you want me to call you. I will. If you go that far to do that, I'll call you a she all day long. Right? Because that takes a lot. Or should I say, not a lot of balls. But it takes a lot of balls to actually do that, to go that far, to be what you think you want to be, or what you feel you are. So I'll call you whatever you want to. But if you only transition to be part of that crowd, right? Just to be that, because it's the fad thing to do or whatever it is, right? Everyone thinks it's cool now. If you only do that for that reason, I'm not going to ever call you what you want me to call you. I can care less, because then you're just playing off of something, and you that was never your intention to begin with. But I don't know. I mean, think about if you wanted to look like Arnold Schwarzenegger, right? All of a sudden, and you took the time and effort to start bodybuilding to get to that point where you were massive then. You deserve some respect for that, right? You physically changed your body. And I don't think it's a far-fetched to go the other route, right? I don't agree with it. We talked about this yesterday. I don't think it's good for somebody to do that, because I believe more of a man and a woman, not because that's what society told us, but because if everybody became a woman or everybody became a man, we wouldn't have no more children. And we're already in a process of population dropping anyway for us. So I think we are designed to procreate. That's what we're designed for. And at heart, we're just animals. You know what I'm saying? So even though, I mean, that's my own personal thing. That's how I feel. That's how I view it. And nobody can change that for me. But if you're willing to go through all of that effort to surgery and all of that other stuff to become what you want to be, who am I to tell you that's not what you were supposed to be? You know, that takes a lot of dedication to go that far and have to go through the surgeries and the pain of recovery and all that other stuff. I mean, is somebody crazy if they do that to themselves and they're suffering and they're in pain? No. It's a commitment then, and they fight through it. So, okay, more power to you. But don't ask me my opinion then of how I feel about a certain situation, because I don't want to really. I'll respect your wishes, but I don't want to. I want you to be able to respect mine if you ask me that. I don't want you to get all like, oh my God, you're what is it, transphobic. No, I'm not transphobic. I can care less. That's the truth. Like, I really don't give a shit what somebody wants to do to their body. I don't. I don't. It's not affecting me. Again, if my daughter wanted to transition to a man, I guess I would have conversations with her to make sure that this is something that she wanted to do. And it's my daughter, and I love her, and I'm not going to throw her to the streets because she goes against me. So what am I supposed to do at that point? And if I can accept my daughter, knowing that, because I love her and she's my child, and I can accept her decision to transition, which is not what's happening, but I'm saying if it did, then
Right.
why can't I accept somebody else's decision? Right? That's not even nothing to me. Why is somebody else's decision that really has no effect on your life whatsoever any of your concern? It really isn't, because it really doesn't bother your life. It has nothing to do with you. You don't have to look at them. You don't have to speak with them. You don't have to do whatever with them. But you don't have to be disrespectful, and you don't have to fucking be an asshole either. So that's how I believe in the philosophy, live and let. I talked for length about this yesterday. Live and let be, man. Live and let live. Let people live their lives. And as long as it's not directly affecting you, why make it your business? Too many people in this world talk about that shit now, and they talk so negatively. But you know how I feel about it. I told you the truth. I don't want a person with a male genitalia going into an all-female bathroom. I don't care whether they're saying they're trans or not. If they're not transitioning and planning on getting the operation and actually getting the operation before they go in there, I don't want them in there. If they still have their what is your twigs and berries, right? Your
Right,
Franks and
right.
beans, your wedding tackle. That's
Right.
Austin Powers, by the way.
Right,
But
right.
I don't want somebody going there and doing that. But that doesn't mean that I'm gonna lash out at them and attack them and make them feel as though they can't be what they want to be. I don't want to be that type of person. I really don't. When I was younger, when all this was not even happening, before this all started, and if I would have met somebody like this, I probably would have said some dumb shit to them. I probably would have called them names. I probably would have been very mean. But as I'm getting older, I'm realizing that things like this don't affect me really, because they're not directly within my life. And therefore, what somebody's choice is, I have nothing to do with it. I have my views on abortion and what I think is okay and what I don't think is okay. And those are my views. I can't make anybody else see eye to eye on it. And I can't make anybody, agree with me if they don't. So why continually try and force my opinion on other people? Plus, I'm Muslim, and I'm not supposed to do that anyway. I'm not supposed to. And I don't want to. I want to be a better person. I want to be able to do better things. I don't want to constantly have to fight with and argue with people. But I find myself doing that even now, to this day. I just went off today because somebody decided to push my buttons in chat. I mean, I shouldn't even be letting that bother me.